It just makes me. I want to say one thing. It warms my heart to know that my strategy that I've had for PvP in that game since day one is the most frustrating to deal with.
What?
Zach,
Which one?
Blunderbuss sword.
Well, okay. To clarify, it's not just Blunder Sword. Although that's just the most sound guarding strategy.
D&D. We're
Yeah.
playing D&D.
Cat can monologue later, okay?
Yep. Well, yeah, we'll tell that story later. But we
That's a
are
story
live
for
on
later, 'cause
Twitch.
we're
We are
focusing
live
on
on
D&D.
Twitch, right?
Yeah, we are.
Awesome. Zach, what's the name of your boat?
The two genders.
Thank you. Let's go, boys.
amazing.
All right, so who wants to give recap
Oh,
of
bro.
what happened now
In
a while ago?
Fort Knucklebone, come one, come all, step up to the ultimate thrill ride of your life, the Flying Orc. Excellent adventure, amazing speeds, high in the air. You might
What?
even. But anyway, you might even die from excitement or fall damage. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, I killed that guy. He died.
He was ecstatic about it happening. He was ecstatic. Anyway, we're
I
in a
wonder if I
dream.
could do that to devils.
We're in a dream sequence now, fighting things and taking psychic damage, which means we probably die in real life if we fail. So, there's that going on. We fucking murdered another madcap man named Wazik. And I think that's most of the majority of what happened 2 weeks ago.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay,
I
cool.
strangled some birds.
Yeah, that is a reoccurring
I got stung.
Theme. That is a reoccurring theme, yes.
Stung by a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Actually, it was a crow, but, close enough.
I suppose without any further ado, we return to fighting dream demon devil thingies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Lulu's getting her fucking brain sucked out by a mind player right now.
I
And we're along for the ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're part of it too.
Well, I guess I should pull some fucking books out.
What do you need books for, lad?
Things.
Things. Okay.
I like having a player's handbook open.
So he can be a better rules lawyer.
Yeah. I also like having the monster manual open and the
You son of a bitch.
Wait a minute.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Okay. Well, actually.
All right. When we last left our heroes, they were in the dream sequence. You were actively fighting some spined devils.
Yeah.
And it is top of the round. It is currently
It's currently top of the morning.
that.
Yeah, we didn't finish
I
combat.
forgot about that.
Yeah, we didn't finish combat.
I hit them.
So I only have vision like north of my character. Is that correct?
Do arrows spent in
Everything-
a dream get spent in real
yes.
life?
I modified this a little bit for my own purpose. I moved you up a little bit from your old position, but just treat it as that's the edge of the current map.
10-4.
Edging. Got it.
Ryu, does ammo consumed in the dream realm be consumed in real life?
Your face gets consumed in real life.
Don't
Kara's
know.
gonna move over here, and she's gonna bang bang boom this one.
Oh, good to know I have that out.
Do you think she was?
Good shot.
Yeah, that hits.
Good
On a
damage.
boss time.
I have my wizard deck out.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't quite hear that.
Mhm.
You're what?
I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't hear anything.
You don't want to.
What?
Hello?
Okay. All right. Which one were you shooting at again?
This one right here.
Okay. Let me turn on some tunes here.
Why is it so quiet for me?
And let me know once you're all caught up.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm going to end my turn. I can't end my turn. Oh, yes, I can. Ha!
Call.
Oh shit.
It is Call's turn. And what action does he take?
Call will. Sorry.
He will
Need to
come
look at-
over to his enemies.
I mean, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna fucking.
What?
Kari's over there. You're there. Sorry, I'm reassessing the battlefield. I need to stand here, so I'm gonna fly 10 feet that way.
Okay.
I'm going to attack the afeared one with Great Weapon Master.
From that far away? This one? Oh, the feared one. Okay.
The feared one, yeah.
All right, go. Make your attack roll.
Introduce the holy shaft upon them.
15,
That hits.
Fitting into what?
23 total damage.
He did. And
Alright.
as you swing the blow, all of your vision, everyone's vision goes black.
Where?
The scene starts changing and altering around you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Have I been killing innocents?
it's Kratos' family.
Um,
There's
before you now, as all of your vision clears, a landscape filled with thick black smoke, and the smells of death and decay expands to encompass everything. The various devils that you had been previously fighting, the ones that are remaining alive, you see them all kneeling before you, and they offer to serve you if you spare their lives.
As long as you devote yourselves to the service of Tyr.
as long as you devote yourselves to me.
I still have 2 attacks, Ryu.
This is not combat. This is combat over. So, what do
We're in a
you
cinematic.
guys want to do?
Oh.
Let me remove.
Okay, so
I'll do
a bunch of devils are kneeling to us and
Yes.
devoting themselves to us if
Yeah,
we don't kill them.
They are offering to serve you if you do not, if you spare their lives.
Are we able to like discern if we're like still in a vision or a dream or whatever this is?
It would probably be fairly evident to your characters, yes.
Yeah.
Or at least these are the same ones you were just fighting.
Okay.
I welcome you into my service.
Carl will just looking a little disappointed because he still had 2 attacks to just ravage.
I mean, you do what you want to do. If you want to start swinging again, it's up to you.
But he doesn't want to interfere with the vision, and will stow his sword and just watch.
Kari will not stow her bow, but she will watch.
I will observe. If I look around, do I see them like kneeling into anybody in particular, or are they kneeling to us, or is there like a big figure behind us?
They are kneeling to you collectively.
Okay.
That's what you're supposed
This is a vision. Do not feed. Do not interfere.
I wonder. I wonder if this is how this went. I will accept your unconditional surrender.
Upon saying that, all of your vision starts going black.
Ah, shit.
Next
That's
part.
not good.
Next. Let the show go on.
Next slide.
When your vision clears, all of you find yourselves wandering a vast, barren landscape of utter devastation. Black sludge rises rapidly out of the ground, enveloping your feet and gripping you tightly, overwhelming you with a horrible sense of loss. All of you
Fine.
here, inside of your head. Fuck, it's been 2 weeks. Don't let the sludge consume you. Maggie's voice kind of like ringing through your head. You must push through her defenses. You must look. I'm gonna need all of you to roll initiative for me here. Just a second. Once I pull up this.
Okay.
Oh, wrong button.
Point of order, I am always flying.
The sludge has
Grappled you from
grappled
the
all of you.
I fly higher.
You may do so on your turn, I would imagine.
Yeah. Your point of order is you're always flying is noted and ignored.
No, yeah.
There are some things you can't just solve with I am flying, therefore I don't have a problem with this.
What?
Yes.
Aw,
Shocking,
man.
right? Next time I'm gonna do a fucking building dungeon crawl. Fucking small doors.
Everything has a 10-foot ceiling.
Everything you have to crawl through.
I almost had a crit. And then it rolled
I will-
2.
I will wait outside.
Like, no.
They come-
I lightly hover.
All right. Top of the round.
I will not be flying at this moment, actually.
At this point, all of you are already grabbed. Like none of you got a reaction to be able to avoid it. You're already like pretty much
We
when the
spawned
wind
in.
clears. Yeah, you're on the ground and just you're immediately overwhelmed before anybody has time to react. Okay. I need all of you, or I guess technically, Call, you are first to go, buddy. You can pick athletics or acrobatics check for me.
Athletics. Have you seen me? I'm a specimen.
Uh-oh.
That is, in fact, a specimen.
26. You manage to
Only take 47 damage. Oh god, he's reading.
You actually suddenly, without flapping, you start slowly rising above the black sludge.
Just like I'm
you
standing
free
there.
yourself, and you're just ascending upwards.
Okay. Who looks like the weakest of our group?
That is
Physically?
going to be your action, by the way, to do this. So,
Oh, my action?
Yep, that is your action.
All right. Can I I want to give Kari an inspirational thumbs up.
Okay.
Thanks,
A reverse Terminator.
Yeah.
Thumbs up rising out of the goo.
I guess that'll be my turn.
Okay. Kari, as you go, you see the devils that you previously had interacted with. And one of them, Kari, starts trying to grab you and help you pull. You can either pick athletics or acrobatics, and you can roll at advantage.
I'll be using acrobatics.
Remember my thumbs up.
Believe.
Oh no.
Ugh.
It's 20 was right there. It's just right there. Just had to no.
Mhm. Same.
Mhm.
On my initiative roll. I almost crit that I rolled the 2.
Kari, you take 23 psychic damage.
There's potentially 40 straight up damage. I
Those
cast
rolls.
theft.
It is presumed all of you. This is more like theater of mind, but it's presumed all of you are within close proximity of each other. So, do you want to throw that out there?
Gotcha.
If you that is your action for your turn. If you technically have something else you are capable of doing, you're more than welcome to try. But
No, I'll pass.
Rasputin, one another devil attempts to assist you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Make your pick and roll at advantage.
We're gonna go acrobatics on this one.
Uh-oh. My boy's gonna fucking
Not bad for a cripple, huh?
succeed.
As you see, with the devil's assistance pulling Rasputin out of the black sludge as he begins to rise upwards, joining Call.
Okay, what do I have I can do with my bonus action? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the people who are freed over to this side and the people who are not over on this side.
Are we just like hovering above the goo now, or?
Yep. Okay. Grebroth. A devil assists you as well. At advantage, either acrobatics or athletics. Your choice.
Athletics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Womp.
Grebroth, with the assist of a devil, you barely managed to get out of the thing. You see Grebroth also rising.
Yay. That's all I got.
Sapphire.
The same.
One of the devils flies back and assists you as well, so you can pick.
Crit.
Sapphire smooth as fuck. Okay.
And
All right.
Yeah, end my turn.
Top of the round. Call.
Who is... Kari is still failing?
Yep.
I'm going to fly over to her and try and assist her out.
Okay. The help action. Valuable tool.
Plus, also putting this person inside of this. Oh, wait, is that only on saving throws? It's only on saving throws. Never mind.
Yeah, I will... If I can give her even more of an advantage, I will put myself back into the goo to try and help her out.
I should be able to make it out this next round.
There isn't really. What do you have in mind?
I want to, like, put myself into the goo to give myself leverage to fucking lift her out. Like, I want to make the check for her if possible.
No, sorry, that's gonna be.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I will then just use the help action.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you already floated above her, so I mean, like, it's you're unnaturally levitating, all of you. And luckily, this is a nice party trying to help people, not pointing, laughing at the one person who failed. All right, Kari. Add advantage. Make your roll.
It's better.
With Call's assistance, Kari pops free the sludge. Okay. All of your vision goes black again.
Fuck!
And when it clears, you see Lulu resting on a black cushion at the center of an inky void. She is unconscious and alone. A beam of brilliant white light shining down upon her. Next to her is a large, gleaming brass spyglass rests atop an ornately carved tripod. Lulu awakens and peacefully looks around her. Seeing the spyglass, she approaches it, pressing one eye against the eyepiece. She then steps back suddenly, eyes wide, mouth open, and face with excitement, and she cries out, "The sword! The sword! I know where it is!" And with that, all of your vision begins to darken, and you guys wake up inside the room, surrounded by, on the circle, with Mad Maggie watching over you, and Lulu in the center, slowly waking up as well.
Disemboweled, right?
No, actually.
Oh, okay.
Shame.
No, I want Lulu to survive to the end, so Ryu has to keep making this voice.
Lulu, are you okay? Where'd they touch you?
Oh no.
Taps on her forehead.
Mm-hmm.
In here.
They did touch me. I mean, they
Damn elephant touchers.
Did you have a good nap?
Well, it wasn't like a nap. It was. I guess it kind of was. Yeah, actually.
It's like a dark magic lobotomy.
I don't know if she was present to the last bit there.
But I remember things now. I remember. We need to go to like Haruman's Hill to find the sword. I'm confident that's where it's at.
All right. We have a heading. Thank you, Lulu. And Maggie, did you get what you wanted?
seeing the various wonderful emotions throughout those dreams and witnessing some of the events was truly, truly wonderful. I am grateful for the experience.
Good.
Weird.
Were we supposed to get anything out of this? I'm a little fuzzy on the details.
I assumed, as far as I was aware, the only thing you guys wanted was the knowledge of the sword.
At some point, we wanted to restore our friend, but we managed to do that on our own, so with knowledge in
And-
hand, we may proceed, I suppose.
Were we not able to unlock more of Lulu's memories?
I mean, according to her, she can remember more things now.
Hmm. It
Oh,
just
well.
seems like in past interactions, Lulu has been on the cusp of remembering things and then faltering.
There is still a lot of stuff, but like some stuff, yeah. I know that wasn't very clear. But yeah, it's like one of those things to where it's like there are some really key important things I don't remember, but I feel like I remember like one extra important thing, and like that's definitely a good thing. So progress.
It is progress.
Progression get.
Perfect. All right, where do we go?
Well, we will consult our crude map of hell.
It was what hill?
Maggie, do you know where this place is?
Maggie died.
Avernus
No.
poster map. Okay. Harriman's Hill. Yeah?
Yeah, that was the location.
Okay. And Fort Knucklebone was somewhere
Fort
on the edges,
Knucklefuck.
right? Is that even on this map?
Yeah.
I forgot.
I'm unsure. However, we will head in that direction. As now we have purpose again.
Be careful. Wandering the plains of hell is dangerous.
I was going
I
to
feel-
ask, that machine used to supposedly traverse hell, what do you all use them for? Resource collection or just scouting?
It's a fast way to get around the place.
I suppose. Do people
Might-
frequently have to leave leave the fort?
Occasionally people take things out, and they're good for killing too. They're very handy in slaying demons and rival gangs.
Ah, rival gangs,
like
you
the
say. I take it there are more forts like this one that are not too keen on your control.
Yes. Pretty much. There's other warlords. I suppose since I have heard you've been helping around, I suppose I could tell you about a few of the warlords if you want me to.
If we happen to be in those regions, would you want us to try to
Oh.
damage them? Or is there some form of trade between the warlords?
Oh no, every gang is out for themselves. It's
So there's no skin off your back if things of theirs are damaged or missing.
exactly.
Noted.
It's not my problem, it's theirs. There are about 3 main warlords. There are plenty more, countless, but the 3 primary ones would probably be Bitter Breath, Feanor, and Princeps Kovic.
Might
Princess Kovac.
I ask, are they like yourself? Are they like your helpers here? What kind of creature and or person are they?
Well, Sir Breath is a wingless horned devil. Feanor is a very powerful human necromancer.
Oh.
And Princeps Kovac is a chain devil.
And just out of curiosity,
Yes.
who is that pit fiend over there?
Oh, the one doing battle near.
Yes, yes.
Give me a second to recall his name.
That's Jebediah.
Jebediah Smith.
I swear to God, if he goes country bumpkin over a
He's,
fucking pit pig.
he's real good with that flail.
Oh, that would be Lucille.
Oh,
That was
Um,
close.
Lucille is Zariel's most loyal pit fiend, from what I've heard.
Oh.
noted.
That
And Maggie, what's your relationship with Zariel?
Oh, how to put this in polite terms? Do you know what a like like a like a super fan of? Like, I like sitting on the sidelines and watching everything she does.
a fangirl?
Yes, exactly.
God, Zariel's a fucking K-pop star.
Oh God.
Whole new meaning for idol worship.
I like experiencing and seeing artifacts related to her, and obviously this being able to investigate these memories and see them provides much entertainment.
So, just sitting on the sidelines.
Oh, I don't get involved. I have the other gangs to deal with, and also she is more one for killing first, questions later.
I can appreciate that.
I'm sorry. I'm breaking the RP for a second because I need to get this out. I just had a mental image of a fucking like demon woman
I
hitting the
want to
gritty on
insight.
on Tyrael from Diablo.
I want to
Yeah.
insight check the statement of her sitting on the sidelines that she wouldn't get involved.
Okay. Go for it.
As soon as I find it, I'm having a stroke. Call my mom. Fuck. I guess I'm.
As far as you can tell, she's telling the truth.
Okay. Alright. That's all I got.
Hmm.
Out of character. I'm not out. Let's. Thank you.
Moving on then.
We need to get going.
Oh, if you're departing, since you've been so helpful around here, I would be willing to give you a few things to help a bit on your travels.
I like things.
Such as
The
Well-
shield that has a pit fiend in it.
hey, it conveniently appeared here once when someone said they were going to seal it.
No.
I could give each of you 2 weeks worth of rations.
That's exactly what I was hoping to ask for, actually.
I can provide some limited information if you so choose on further on the warlords. I also happen to know the name of a friendly face who can help you out in the waste should you encounter him. I could offer you a few silver weapon of your choice to assist with any combat with the devils. And I would be willing to part with as much as 2 soul coins.
Oh.
Frankly,
No.
What happened here?
Maggie, I have a question, and it might be a very specific question.
She's
Yes.
You have like anything resembling, I don't know, a golden skull encrusted in gems worth about 300 gold?
That is oddly specific, but no, I don't. It sounds like something that might be used more in a necromantic ritual.
You don't say.
I do have a note here, and this is going to be real rich coming from me. However, there was a necromantic. There was like a necromancy dude. One of the fucking rival gangs.
Okay, so
He
Raz-
probably has one.
Raz, hear me out. Hear me out. So
Hmm.
we could knock out a rival gang, steal stuff from a necromancer, get you some cool necromancy shit, because I don't care about that. And if they're a gang leader, clearly they're going to be rich. We could get all kinds of stuff from them.
Listen,
And Call
I'm
gets to cut down necromancers.
I get to call the
down.
week?
I'm down to get real sidetracked here.
Well, Fionar is. She definitely is a powerful necromancer. I would be warned though, because she travels around in a war machine that is gilded in death armor.
Mm.
Death armor?
Yes.
Elaborate.
It's very powerful plating, golden, that protects war machines.
Mm-hmm.
She usually has crews of undead manning it and traveling around with her.
Now,
Hmm.
could this plating be fashioned into a wearable plate armor for, say, a orc of 6'7" stature?
With wings.
I don't know, honestly.
That's
Buddy, I
not
think
a
that's
no.
stretching it.
Is it?
Buddy, there
Anyway.
there definitely isn't a breastplate stretcher for that.
Anyway. So, we have possible targets, we have a location for a mighty artifact of interest. We will presumably have some rations to actually make these travels possible. And was that an and or an or on your list of cool things?
That was an and.
Excellent.
From what you've been helping around, I would be willing.
And correct me if I'm wrong, when we're done with our adventures, you would like the sword, yes?
No.
Why?
Absolutely
Certainly.
fucking not.
Did you not say that? Didn't she say that at some point?
I never said that, but
Yeah.
I would certainly take that.
Rasputin's gonna kind of be like, I am sorry, you're being very helpful, but absolutely fucking not.
We'll see when the time comes.
No, we will not.
What would you do with it?
I would not leave it here. Listen, I have an understanding of what an artifact given by a literal agent of the gods is capable of at that level of power, and you don't want to hand it over, not to be rude, to someone like this.
Pretty rude.
I said,
Yeah, Ras, that is kind of rude.
She's been nothing but helpful since we've been here.
listen, lady, I have nothing against you, but I understand where you're coming from and your somewhat of your ideals here, and this would be a bad move for us. So,
That kind of sword, that kind of power.
A literal weapon of the gods.
Yeah, it's not quite gonna matter. Anyways, I have
Makes
a.
your sword look like a fucking toothpick.
I mean, listen, let's not get carried away. By the way, Maggie, just a theoretical question here for you. How do you think setting up a Church of Tyr down here in this little encampment would fare?
Be honest with you,
Uh-huh.
not at all.
I mean, listen. You gotta give some of these devils faith, you know?
I think they have plenty of that, just not in what you think they do.
Maybe we can change them for the better.
I think they might be more materialistic creatures than you're thinking.
Have you not seen my servants? Do they seem like the kind to worship?
The red caps, no. Those are awful.
The madcaps, though.
But some of these devils, I don't know. Maybe there's a chance for redemption for some of them.
Call, buddy.
Hmm.
I believe me. This is hard for me to say.
Uh-huh.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, but listen, wouldn't it be really fucking funny though?
Not as funny as you probably think.
Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious?
Call, you realize that this means that you couldn't kill them.
Why not?
Because then they're your brothers in arms.
It would just be a big joke.
To kill a member of the Church of Tyr is just a joke to you?
It would be the utmost destruction of a devil if they are to renounce their entire way of life. Get them to trust the way of Tyr. And then just completely dismantle them
Moving
on
on.
a spiritual and physical level.
Moving
Oh,
That's
no.
on.
pretty evil.
I was gonna say, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
That's
But they're devils. They're not people.
Listen, Call. I understand more than most that
What did it-
some things that think they're people aren't people. But
It was just an idea that I had. I was considering it.
yeah, but we're gonna put a pin in that, and we're gonna come back to it later. But right now, we're gonna go ahead.
Fine. Anyways, we were receiving stuff.
We were receiving some rations, equipment, and possible information about these other gangs or friendly face out in the Badlands.
Oh, yes. Well, the bitter breath, the wingless horned devil one, he's with a band of hobgoblins. Typically just travel around and murder. Princeps Kovic, the chain devil, absolutely despises demons. And they typically, as long as you just hand over soul coins to them, they'll let you go free.
And I presume you are executed if you have none.
Good if you don't hand them over.
Or now hear me out. We kill them.
We could try. But later, moving on.
That's. There's also, I guess, I forgot. There's one other.
The
One other
necromancer one.
warlord. Well, the necromancer. I believe I have already mentioned
Yes,
all
traveling
the
farmer.
useful information about her.
Good.
Um,
My
Zach,
brain
did you
hurt.
did you hear that too?
Yeah.
What?
I heard Necromancer.
I don't think I said that. I'll have to play back the
Brock's gonna
recording.
pull up the recording.
Oh, that image is in my fucking head now.
I have a very vivid image of what that is.
Yeah.
It's one of two things. It is either a grandma surrounded in cats, or an anime girl with cat ears.
Sorry, who was the last one you mentioned?
Oh God, no.
Um, Princeps Kovic.
That's the
Are you referring to
necromancer one,
him?
I think.
Yeah.
The Chain Devil. Yes, they act like the highwaymen. Take your things. If you give them though, you'll typically live.
Okay. I'm gonna have a
That's pretty
problem
much
with that.
all they really do. Honestly, they. He used to be a part of the 8th Infantry Legion, the Terror Incarnate, but that was a long time ago.
I have a very obscure question for you, Maggie. Does vampire dust interest you at all?
I suppose I could use a little.
I will pull out my bags of vampire dust. Like,
What
if you
would
want
you want
any
for
that-
this?
Honestly, I've been meaning to try to use it in some of my experiments, but I never have the time, and I imagine one such as yourself could have the use for it. I'm not particularly looking for a trade, although if it does become of use to you, and it's something that you think I might be able to use, I wouldn't mind a bit of the information. So as far as I'm concerned, you may have it.
Well, I can suppose in exchange for this, here, would this be fine? And she kind of like snaps her finger twice, and you see a madcap come over, and she's like, "You can take this one."
Sure.
Giving us a madcap?
I will remove the 12 pounds of vampire dust from my bag.
Now, listen here, little one. Obey the cat as if you obeyed me.
That one's not gonna last long.
And it just kind of like looks up, and it gives a very serious face, and then it just starts nodding. But there's like a 3-second delay from the stare to the nod.
It's retarded.
This is very weird.
Put him in the bag of holding.
Pass.
They don't need to breathe, right? Here, suffocate him. See if he starts
They definitely
choking.
do. They're basically living creatures from the Feywild.
Huh.
But it's fine. Even if he dies, it's no matter to me. I keep summoning new ones.
Interesting.
This helps.
Is this a madcap or a red cap?
Madcap.
Sick.
Cool.
Alright. Who wants to go raid a necromancer's hovel?
I'm game down to try, or at least to inconvenience them greatly.
I this sounds fun.
I need to cull. I would like to cull the weak.
I need to stretch my legs.
I need to get
Or
some
my
nice
wings, rather.
gains.
There's one other demon lord, or warlord, I'm sorry, that is around there. There is one who is a werebore that travels around.
Where what?
Where boy?
Werebore. Don't let it bite you, though.
Yeah, I've dealt.
Lycanthropy is not pleasant.
Yeah, we've dealt with one of those before. He bit a
Um,
few of us.
Yeah,
Did he? Wait, I don't know.
No. Not
been
fine.
traveling around in the area, on the edges of my territory, unpleasantly. He also has a few were-rats with him.
Oh,
Nobody
no.
looks towards Gebroth.
Hmm.
I will too look at Gabriel and be like, buddy,
Hmm.
you will be okay.
Is that a of a yes or a no?
Hmm. I'm not sure what kind of it is yet.
It's okay, you got the flute, right? Just blow it at him, it'll be fine.
There are no moons here, so they don't have to worry about any kind of lunar cycle problems. So
True.
So are they always rats, or do they never get to become rats?
I think they prefer to be in their hybrid forms.
Eh.
But
Hmm.
yeah, just be advised for that. And as I said, if you want us, if any of you want, I can provide a silver weapon of your choice.
Hmm.
Do you have any arrows?
Have have a bundle of arrows. I could
That'd
part
be
with.
so fucked if like, oh, here's a silver greatsword, here's a silver longsword, here's a silver this. Oh yes, I have one silver arrow.
And it breaks upon use. It or not.
Like,
Yes, I have a bundle of 2 silvered arrows. I can provide you with a single bundle if that's what you request as your choice.
I'll take that.
Okay. And then she snaps her fingers twice, and another madcap like runs over. It's like, go get the arrows. And
I'll
like
take the
kind of
bundle.
nods. Go get 2 arrows. Nods.
How many's in a bundle?
20.
20.
Wait, does each of us get?
It's whatever weapon of silvers you would like of your choice, 1 per person.
oh yeah, could I have a thing of arrows too?
I suppose so, sure.
Cool.
I
I'll take that.
I would also like to request a bundle of arrows.
Okay.
Abused.
like,
Immediately abused.
4 bundles
Okay.
of arrows. I didn't realize all of you were such avid archers.
I
Is it not obvious for my physique?
Ryu, if this is abusive in any way, please put an end to it now. If you allow this, we'll take it.
It is 1 weapon per person. You pick what weapon you want.
Okay, wait.
Joke's on you. As soon as you touch them, they're soulbound.
Listen, I would have you know, I would kill for a soulbound dagger.
I can't use any. I can't use any of these weapons anyways. You can't silver a fucking crossbow. So
You can get silver crossbow bolts.
that would require me to have a crossbow.
Miss
What'd you say?
Baggy, this may come as an absolute surprise to you, but I would not
Yeah.
like arrows.
Ah, I see one of you is not an archer, at least.
I would like a rapier.
Give it time, Maggie. Give it time.
Rapier you shall have.
Okay. Equipment, manage inventory.
And it will bring you back the requested items
Okay.
after a bit. So
So look over at Call as we get our arrows and give him a wink and put the sling on my back until
I'm just gonna hand them to my bundle to Kari.
if I see him do that, I'm just gonna walk over and hand my and I'm going to ask Gebroth is like, do you want these? Or should I give them to Kari? I've noticed you using your blades more than your bow recently, and I know that you also got some of these.
Hand them to Kari. Yeah, you're right. I do. Tend to
And
favor
I'll
Kari.
also give my bundle to Kari.
How many of us are there again? Fucking 5?
so I guess 60 silvered arrows to your inventory.
Sick, nasty parts, bro.
Time to never not shoot something with a silvered arrow.
That'll last you a long time. Does that like? No, your arrows don't weigh that much.
Yeah, maybe we should have invested in that fucking quiver.
We're fine. We'll make it work. Oh, silver arrows plus fucking magic weapon. Oh, things are about to get stupid. Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Shit posting memes and Avernus distraction.
I don't know what this is. Oh wait. No. Yet? No. I don't get it.
Sorry.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, that's
Oh.
good. That's good.
Oh no. Too soon.
111 years later, the Titanic's still killing rich people.
Oh,
Oh,
I get it now.
You're not supposed to do that.
Oh fuck.
Just didn't know what the pod was.
At least the Titanic
It was
wasn't.
the submarine.
At least the Titanic wasn't damaged.
true. True.
You said this.
Oh, man.
So you said 2 weeks rations for each of us?
Yes.
Told you. It's like
24 times 5.
Jay, I'm gonna send this to you because this is a funny thing. For whatever reason, the post above this is just potholes in New York. The text above this was potholes in New York. Be like,
True. Alright, I fly directly to the necromancer and slay her.
Hold on a minute.
Excellent. Just tell me which direction and for how long you're flying.
That
Prior-
direction.
Prior to you getting your food.
What? I'm
Don't
sorry.
do it, it'll kill Drew. We can't slay anything, it kills Drew.
Okay.
Is that right, Agro?
You really want to know?
One of you can add 2 soul coins to your inventory as well. Whoever.
I will not touch them.
I will.
Okay.
I will in fact touch the soul coins.
Do you very quickly go to grab them?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to know how they work. I want to see if I can make them.
You need a black soul gem.
Probably. Yes. Isn't a black soul gem
And
just a
so-
soul coin?
Right.
Everybody. We need to see ages.
So yeah, pretty much you can add 14 rations as well per person. So
Oh, into the
Yep.
bag.
All right. How many people are giving me the stack of 14 rations?
Or 3.
I literally cannot carry anything else.
Okay.
How many rations is it?
14. I'm giving mine to you.
Yeah, I'll let you hold mine too.
So, everyone? Russ?
Moment. Oh yeah, no, you can carry mine.
I'm
Okay.
giving you 13.
Because even to a superior.
Make my math harder.
Yep.
14.
And also because I'm going to eat one right now.
Didn't you get slop? Oh, actually, no. I greatly appreciate you taking one.
Well, now I don't want to.
I had 69 rations to my inventory.
Okay.
Now, excuse me, I can't do them in sets of but 10.
Because even to a superior.
I'm going to chew on one of mine. Just
There is the world. I think you missed.
Okay.
Hey,
That actually
Ryu,
put a number on my
Ryu,
maximum storage capacity.
before I look at them, am I actively adding soul coins to my inventory?
let me actually check on that. Yeah, give me a second
Okay.
here.
Because I see it's labeled as a wondrous item.
Like,
And if I have to make a check to know what they do, I'll do that.
You're the only going to make in his mind. He had to.
Because
Yeah,
if I
give me
click,
1 minute.
because if it's a wondrous item and it says congratulations, this is a currency in hell, and that's it. That's fine. But if it does something, I want to. I don't. And you don't want me to know. I don't want to know.
Yeah, give me 1 second here. I'm double checking what it says and
go look. No. Keep getting. That is. Yeah. Look. Serious.
Also, this submersible thing is a great indicator once again of why women live longer than men.
You are absolutely correct.
Yeah,
Fair.
fuck yeah, I'll get in that thing.
yeah, Zach, you're gonna have to add a custom item. So
Okay, I will remove these. Wait,
Basic.
wait.
So, yeah. Gonna
I will remind you all that if I somehow am separated from you, you will have no food.
Can I identify? Can I tell that the soul coins are magical?
It's called a soul coin.
when you feel it, like when you're holding it,
It's very
feels,
evident.
yeah,
Yeah.
something's definitely up with it.
Okay.
What is your? No, that doesn't apply right now, anyways. So
Just-
never mind.
pretty soon. Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you want to do a if you want to give me a religion check.
Okay. You know what? Just because I never use these when I usually need to, I'm gonna use this inspiration that I have.
Okay.
The beating. You mean
21.
he's there's
Okay.
there's
Goddamn low rolls. That looked like that was a cocked 18.
That's a pretty common phrase.
All right, I'm gonna pull you aside real quick here.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
He's dead. He died.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I am very uncomfortable with
Yeah.
Maggie being a fangirl and now knowing the location of Zariel's sword.
Oh, so you're saying you want to kill her?
I am on the complete opposite side of the fence. This this lady has time and time again proven useful to us and has given us equipment at fairly little inconvenience to us. And
I'm uncomfortable with the fact that she knows this,
seems to
and
be.
she's such a fan of Zariel.
I mean, isn't that what all religion is?
We got. Yes.
Yeah, so she would want her idol to win.
Which is also why at some point she was like, yeah, I was gonna do this, but instead I'll just do this, so you guys can go do more things.
What better way to distract us and send us in a
Well, it was our
off
idea.
track?
She just gave us
Yeah.
information. I
Yeah.
posed it as information because it was our idea, but like,
Change it.
maybe. But like, oh well. I don't know. As far as video game trust goes, I trust Miss Maggie. You know?
I gotta get
I don't trust her. We should kill her.
Shoot her. Rolling damage.
Rolls a 28. That's a miss.
Fuck.
Bring the FBI.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw crit for a total of
You're right. You're right.
shit. Is for a total of one of the scariest sentences when replying to a nat 20?
Not necessarily.
Like, is it not on the list?
What?
It can be scary. It's scarier when announcing the damage. When you say you take a total of
Okay.
so and so damage.
I agree, but that's just because it's damage. I'd say.
No, it
No?
hits different.
I don't know.
Just saying you take 6 damage, right?
Sure.
And then if I roll a bunch of fucking things and then I say, okay, you take a total of 46 damage. That hits different. It has that lingering suspense. What is scary, though, is when somebody rolls a nat 20 and then I ask them, okay, but what's the total?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Is that?
Yeah, when you roll like a check or a
I
saving throw
misunderstood.
and you crit, and then they respond for a total of what? Yeah,
Okay, yeah, that
that's
is scary.
exactly
Sorry,
what I said.
I misunderstood.
Yeah, that's exactly
we
what I
are
was saying.
back.
Hey, how's it going?
Interesting.
What did you think about? I saw you thinking.
I'm wondering if I could make these.
I'm certain you could.
Potentially, but I don't think that the manufacturing of such thing would be at all in line with either of our ideals.
It wouldn't be a victimless procedure.
I don't care about the victims.
I think you specifically need a victim for these.
You potentially might need a couple.
Is it like a philosopher's stone? You...
The more people you feed to it, the more powerful it becomes.
Hold wasps.
Everybody, let's look at Croc's pussy.
Oh, yeah. It's hairy.
You,
Is that cat meowing and I can't hear it?
No, she's not.
I need to hear this cat
yeah.
meow for me. All right.
Cat, isn't it?
I don't know. Most of the cat conversation is at the beginning of a meeting.
All right,
All
gentlemen.
Yep.
We need to do something.
That a second cat on your desk? Under that monitor. The fuck is that? Oh. The big fucking hat.
It's not a cat, it's a hat.
He's got a big
Oh.
head. Don't be so mean.
Cat in the hat.
Oh god.
Unpleased cat in the hat. You're like, bitch, that thing stank. Alright,
Like, God damn it! not again.
onward.
Yeah,
I was
onward.
gonna say I'm gonna slay the nearest thing if we don't move soon.
You can certainly try.
Car looks around. Fuck, that's me.
Sorry, Kari. Rules are rules.
I moved to make sure that I'm at least farther away than Sapphire.
I move so that I am closer.
Alright. We move
I
on.
could probably take
We
Sapphire.
go to the Necromancer to kill it.
I have actually already thought about
Agreed.
the prospects of a 1v1 with each of you, and there are good and bad things about each and every one of you.
So you're saying is you want a battle royale at the end of this campaign?
Yes. Oh my god.
I think
Yes.
that'd be awesome.
I don't know how. Are you guys forgetting something?
You're a wizard, yes. You're going to be a high-level wizard. You can literally just sort of...
In a
Yeah, but
PvP
here's-
situation, that's not going to be good.
Here's the
You
thing
better
about-
kill me first, Zach.
Here's the thing about Battle
Dude,
Royale.
I will have 7th level spells to fucking Jake. Yeah.
7th?
7th level.
But will that be enough?
More than likely.
7th level?
Yep. If we hit 13 or 14, I will have 7th level spells.
So you're saying I have to kill you before then. Got it.
Well, here's the thing about Battle Royales. It's a free-for-all, but that doesn't mean we don't have a priority sometimes.
But what if I just kill everybody at once?
That is probably possible.
Do it, pussy.
Blood rain and there is no cover.
Oh God, that takes too long to cast though.
Nah, it'll be fine. I'll be invisible.
My rats will sniff you out.
I'm just imagining the Tur summoning hordes of rats every single fucking turn. Just more and more.
Find him!
Here's the thing we've established, like the thing before. If we know this is a one-off fight, there's no reason not to burn all of your resources on one fight.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which means I'm immediately ripping a fucking 7th level spell.
All right.
All gas, no breaks. I will. If we are having a battle royale at the end of this, I will itemize my character around that. I don't give a fuck.
none.
Dies in the campaign. Why'd that happen? Because he took PvP focus things.
Damn it, my PvP talents, no.
He could
Alright.
just respec. It's fine.
So what are you guys doing here?
Jesus Christ.
We're going
yeah.
to kill a necromancer. It's been agreed.
With information and new equipment in hand, we exit the main keep, whatever you want to call it, Fort Knucklebone.
Okay.
With
Mad Maggie would warn you that that she doesn't specifically know where each of the warlords are.
okay.
They tend to travel around Avernus.
Okay.
Fuck, are you anti-dangling us?
I'm not. No. Why would I ever do that to you guys? I don't dangle to begin with. or anti-dangle. I just
Bullshit.
want you to have.
I would like to
Ryu
roll
is like
insight
the fucking
against.
anti-spiral.
I would like to roll insight against God.
Yeah, that's a DC 200. Go for it though.
Is this a group check?
No, I rolled at disadvantage deliberately.
Yeah, no. No, I appear to be telling the truth here. So
Damn it, he's too good.
So we're looking for a gilded death machine.
Gilded Death Machines.
How big are these war machine things?
Oh, you've seen them. They're big.
Okay.
Yeah, but like context, how big comparatively to like a house?
How big are they compared to High Hall?
All right, look.
They are like they're like a 3x3, or I'm sorry, 4x4.
Oh, okay, so they're
I was like my truck.
okay.
All right, Ryu, level with
Yeah.
us. Is this something we're meant to be doing?
You guys can do what you want.
It's a big.
Yeah, that's a very DM answer.
You guys, I'm not going to stop you. If you guys want to go hunt down warlords and fucking slay them and try to take their loot, you can fucking do that. If you guys want to try to focus on getting the sword, you can do that. If you guys want to go play with the Hell Wasp nest, you can go do that. I'm
See,
not
that's
telling you
Daniel.
what you guys can and cannot do.
Jacob,
Yes.
Jacob,
Uh-huh.
all the side quests before the final boss.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
doing it.
We're doing it. We're gonna.
Look,
You're meant to end this campaign at level fucking 14. We're gonna make him milestone us up to fucking like level 18.
I will say this. This is one of the few times in the entire campaign where the entire party has been on board to do one thing.
All right, listen.
We go fuck this
It-
necromancer up.
Are we gonna full fucking side quest clear this?
I
Are we making this decision now?
I think that this is one of the first times in the entire campaign that everybody has been like, yes, this is something I want to do.
I want to do this side quest specifically. The
Yeah,
other
yeah.
ones, if everybody's down, I'm down. But I want to do this one specifically.
Yeah.
Crack looks like he's done with this shit.
I'm just following you guys.
Hello.
Well,
Gebroth, listen
Personally,
here.
I think we should go save the sword. Cause that's kind of important. But
Oh.
I'm traveling with you guys, so whatever you decide is the best route to get there.
Lulu is right.
Very
Okay,
DM of
we
you,
go-
Lulu.
We go get the sword, and then we use it to complete all the side quests.
It's like the devil.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's find the sword.
How does that sound, Lulu?
I don't know. I like it. That sounds fine. I don't think that's a good idea to just use the sword though. That seems fairly dangerous.
Necromancer.
I could dual wield my sword and Zario's sword. It's like the fucking. It'll be great. It'll be glorious.
Don't we need to save a city though?
Yes,
Oh,
we can
yeah.
do that.
Technically
Killing the
ourselves?
necromancer.
I forgot there was some kind of time limit before the other city that we
Nonsense.
started in that I definitely I was never part of that city. I don't know that city. I don't know anything about that. Do I know anything about that? Would I be filled in the fact that the other city was also getting dragged? Probably.
It got brought up in conversation
Okay.
with you around.
Listen, I'm gonna imagine that if we fix the first one, if any others get dragged down in the process, they'll just go back too.
Probably. Probably.
Yeah, just. We try and find the warlords.
We at least kill the necromancer. Rasputin is very fixated on this.
Hope you boys are prepared for the longest descent into Avernus campaign that's ever been run.
Look, if there's shit in that book for us to go side questing, it was intended to happen.
Ryu has been quiet because he's been slamming his face into his DM book. Just God, Fucking damn it! These goddamn retards!
Look,
Like I said, you guys do what you want. I am here to facilitate the story and however that turns out. If you ask a character's opinion, they will tell you from their perspective what they think is best. If you ask Lulu what Lulu thinks you should do, Lulu thinks you should go save the sword. If you ask Adamus what he thinks you should do, he's probably going to start with saying we should probably kill some people and fucking do some shit.
Andamus
So,
is
I'm
probably
just-
gonna be like, yes, we should eradicate the lesser necromancers.
I'm just saying, you asking a character what they want is what that character will respond.
Yep.
Not necessarily what I am suggesting you guys should do through a character. If you
No.
ask the madcap what you think you should do, that is not me as a DM telling you what you guys should do through the madcap. That is the madcap fucking telling you what he thinks you should do.
You there,
Turns
madcap.
To the madcap and asks what he thinks.
What do you think we should do?
I think we should just stab that one and take his stuff.
Which one?
And you see him pointing to Gragroth.
Not that one. That one's useful.
Oh, okay.
What if we stabbed you and take your stuff?
It doesn't work like that. His stuff goes with him. That's lame.
Dude,
Take
It's
your
true.
take your clothes off.
No, don't do
It,
that.
it doesn't matter. It goes.
He starts. What? Why? I like my boots. I got big boots. Clop,
Take
clop,
them
clop.
off.
No.
I want to
No.
see your feet.
Is he? do we know if this madcap is obeying to all of us or just the cat?
Who can say?
Who's instructed the cat? Anyway, we're gonna cancel that command. We're just gonna keep moving. Say no.
What's your name, friend?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I have one.
Would you like a name?
Why?
Easier to address you.
Oh, like boss people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shame about Wazik.
Indeed.
Do you want to be the new Wazik?
Yeah. I'm
Welcome
Wazik now.
Welcome to the crew, Wazik.
New
Is
one.
that-
Elf, hemp, chimpin.
Does that mean we have to kill him too?
No.
No, it does not.
Oh my god, shit.
The reveal. Top 10 anime betrayals.
Let's go do something.
Yeah.
I do still have interest in seeking out potential warlords to try to wreak havoc in them.
Oh, wreak some havoc inside of a
So there's 3 warlords of hell.
Yes, they're all kind of roaming though, so well there's 4, I think Maggie's one of them. But like there's 3 other ones that we're looking at.
How many emperors of hell? So far, just Zariel, right?
I don't know.
Yonko Zariel. All right, let's go.
Uncle Dario.
Okay.
Okay, do we have a goal or are we just walking?
Well,
I figure we need to get our bearings first.
We
She said it was on Harmon's Hill.
Yes, that's where Zariel's sword is.
Okay, so we need to figure out what
Maybe-
side of the river Styx we're on.
Maybe okay. Maybe
Are
we just
main questing or side questing.
maybe we follow the main quest for now, and then branch off once we get a little bit more established in what the traveling in Avernus is going to actually be like.
Yeah.
so let's find the highest peak that we can near where we're at, and then look around from there.
I think we need a horse to get up there, though.
What?
Those 90-degree angles aren't going to scale themselves.
Yes.
Are we still close to Maggie?
I feel like we
As far
walked.
as I'm concerned, you guys are pretty much at the front gate rather than
Yeah.
no one's actually said they've set off.
Have you heard of something called a grim horse?
Nah, I'm gonna bring up my fucking childlike map of Avernus. Uh, do any of these seem familiar to you? Like we're close, like Fort Knucklebone is close by them.
So we're showing the crude map.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mons Hill's to the north of here along the river. Just keep traveling along it. Be careful though. Traveling in Avernus is a bit weird.
How so weird?
Mm,
Explain, please.
You sometimes don't always end up where you're going,
But where we need to be?
if you're lucky.
Physical space distortion.
Okay. So
It's a very difficult to navigate Avernus. There's always a chance that if you're traveling, you could end up in completely new or foreign locations.
I see.
Even if you've been there before, there is no guarantee you'll get back there again.
I suppose that includes here.
Why, yes, actually. If you wish to come and find me again, depending on how far you travel, it's quite possible you end up elsewhere.
can I have your Vivre card?
What?
Add a character comment. Stupid comments. All right. So we need to start heading north.
Wherever north is.
Yes. Let us
North?
travel. Also, this is morning, yes?
Generally? Yeah.
Because you guys woke up in the morning and you guys did the vision quest.
Yeah, so just one thing. Some of you look like you have some nosebleeds after that experience. Maybe we just take a short rest so you can heal up.
Mm-hmm.
I will properly answer the question. Kari, by the way, you did not actually use any arrows during the
Oh.
trip sequence. Cool, thank you.
Cool.
Thanks, Dad.
Not real arrows.
Mind arrows.
The real reason Bound Bow is one of the better spells. I think because of the fastest draw speed.
Let's find us a place to take a short rest.
Do we find a hovel or just
We
sit on
can-
the ground?
We can make one.
I'm not gonna try that again.
That's not what I meant. I meant that kind of metaphorically. Not.
Welcome to rest here before you depart, or you can travel wherever. I will miss you all. I do want to let you know. Although you
believe
did kill Wazik, I forgive you for that. Sort of.
You went down like a bit.
Did we kill him or did we just
Interesting.
send him home?
Do you say that?
I guess technically you sent him home. They can't really die here.
It means we'll have to chase them.
They don't really care a whole lot about the whole survival thing.
That's disappointing. I'll have to make a trip to the Feywild at some point when I'm done here.
It's actually a detriment.
What, to go there?
No, having soldiers who don't care if they live or die.
That does make sense.
You know the amount of people who have died to seeing how deep a spike pit is? More than zero.
Which is why I'll go to the Feywild and show them what death is like.
I imagine they care there.
think they're a little bit more composed on their home plane.
Anyways, getting real distracted here.
So are we taking a short rest?
I
Yes.
suppose.
While we take a short rest, so I've had this mouse skull in my backpack for a while now. Can I fashion that into a necklace?
Sure. Do you have anything to do that with? Do you
I
have
have-
any ropes or twigs or
Yeah, I have rope.
twines and stuff? Yeah, you could use like a little tiny amount of rope for it if you want.
Cool. I'm gonna like just subtract a foot or something.
Yeah, because going less than that's gonna be
Yeah.
obnoxious to deal with.
He had to get the really the fine strands, otherwise it would be too thick. So
Right.
you'd unravel a lot to get any usable amount.
Oh wait, I think the cat has my rope.
I don't know, maybe, probably.
Give me a foot of it.
Hempen. Okay, so the silk rope is Mr. Orkman's. 50 feet of hempen rope. I also had some rope. Is that
You should
all?
put note on what people's things are when you put it in there.
But why would I do that?
It's mine now.
It's all just
Mine.
mine. Listen, you're not me when we're playing Sea of Thieves.
I'm
Where
a
are
rogue.
you? I mean, if that's fine. You
I'm
do
a
you.
rogue thief.
I've literally had to kill people because I've taken their things, and they're like, "But you can just give it back," and I'm like, "I can't. It's mine."
Ryu, we chased somebody down for an empty storage crate like yesterday.
Yeah.
Because they took it from our boat.
No.
They can't just do that. Ah, I found it. The 48 hempen rope. That was probably yours.
Okay, can I hit the short rest thing?
Paul, if you're agreeing for it, you can certainly go for it. Sounds like a group vote, yes, or maybe?
Yes.
Yep.
I have given you the bit of rope that you needed.
I thank you.
Arresting, yes.
Yes. Not that I'm doing anything, because I'm only missing 4 HP. That's something I didn't keep note of. Initiative. When was that cast? Okay, yeah, it was today. Good.
I am back to full strength.
Alright.
What was I concentrating on?
Shield of Faith? Maybe?
That was a waste.
I don't know, I just saw that cast not too long ago back.
Do I have to click short rest even if I have no need to?
It doesn't actually do anything if you're not using hit dice, unless you have things that refresh on short rest.
No, I don't. I just didn't know if like rules said that, I had to use it if we're resting.
No.
Okay.
No. If you have no resources that come back on a short rest or no, like, HP, then no, you're good.
Okay.
My brain no longer hurty.
Um. Yep.
So we have a madcap following with us, yes?
Yep.
And is this a typical madcap equipped with boots with slashy blade and a sickle?
Yep.
I see.
Yes, he is. All right. So what do you guys do? Short rest.
Have I used my thing yet today?
Arcane recovery.
I'm gonna.
This is our first short rest of the day, if that answers your question.
Or I am going to recover a 3rd level and a 1st level spell slot. And use Arcane Recovery.
Oh yeah, I'll do. I'll. Actually no, not gonna do that.
Yeah. Maggie would have informed you, by the way, to make it perfectly clear. Maggie would have properly stated that locations can shift supernaturally within Avernus.
Okay.
So it is, like I said, you don't always end up where you're attempting to go.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, so you guys' short rest has concluded. What does the party do?
Head towards the sword is what the plan was, I believe.
I suppose we wander
Do we have
aimlessly.
any concept of a bearing of north?
Yes. We go.
We do?
We go.
Hey, will
We
I be
go
able to
towards the
determine
sword.
which direction is north?
Yeah, sort of, kind
North,
of.
north is up. Everyone knows
I
that.
go where north sorta kinda is.
Can I make a survival check to see if I can or figure out where
between
north is?
shifting world locations and a lack of rising setting sun or even day cycle?
If he's doing a survival check, can I assist?
Let's
E.
I actually instead of survival check, give me a 2d4.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That's never good.
Why not?
What's up? What's up?
He's rolling 2d4 instead of a survival check or something.
Mm.
Not good.
Okay. You are fairly confident of a direction that you're hoping is going to lead you to Harmon's Hill. And so your party sets off. And
It's going to coolly
Directly
point
into the Hell Wasp nest.
that way.
I would not send you to the Hell Wasp nest intentionally,
Yes, you
or
would.
at least immediately.
I was gonna say immediately, at least. Maybe.
Yeah, no. And about a few miles out, you
Uh-oh.
start hearing some rumbling.
I
I
would like to look
look
around
around.
to see what is causing rumbling.
I investigate.
You see off in the distance what looks like a large metal contraption getting closer. to you guys.
Is
Is
it
it
golden?
gilded?
No, it is not.
Oh.
It looks like it has large jaws and saw blades for wheels.
Do I recognize this as one of the vehicles as located in the camp?
It looks very similar to them.
Does it look
Okay.
like a Skaven death wheel?
No, God, I
Damn.
wish.
I fucking
Is-
want one now.
Is there any kind of cover we could duck behind?
Certainly try.
I will prepare myself for glorious combat.
Do I sense any undead energies coming from that direction?
It would be hard to say at that point.
Fair.
Now I am going to do as I have done before. Make my cloak as the color of the dirt around me. Kneel down and try to hide.
And get turned into a speed bump.
You know, if we're on anything resembling a path, I wouldn't be on it. But again, if
There is no such thing as a path.
Yes, hence my phrasing.
Okay.
But if it's heading in roughly our direction, and there's any form of rubble structures or the like, or even just rocks and such, I would like to loosely camouflage and hide.
I would like to try and find some cover as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Keth can make a stealth at advantage. The other two can make it. What is Call and
Wow.
I'll
Big
draw
advantage
his sword
right there. Low roll.
and fly up 10 feet in the air and just prepare.
I'll
See, now you're getting
Lighthouse.
specific.
What'd you say?
Rasputin will stick out his thumb and pull his robe up a little bit over his burnt leg and kind of shake it out in the road.
Oh, hitchhiking.
I want to call you Betty Boop.
Let's do.
Figured we're in hell, the burnt leg would be more appealing.
Charcoal.
Carson call him, Wazik, hide.
He looks at you indignantly.
Please.
It just stares at you. What's this?
Okay.
Oh, I know
Uh,
this.
What
Alright.
was I supposed to roll to hide?
Stealth.
That makes
Fucking
sense.
Kari over here with fucking 27.
I
Fucking
rolled-
beaten. Fucking Sapphire.
I rolled a
Who
3.
has advantage?
I had a 3 and a 4.
Oh, I didn't. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I'll take the left number. So,
You got a 17, my guy.
17.
Hey, I rolled a
Oh.
3 and a 4. My bonus is working hard there.
Was I supposed to roll advantage?
No.
No.
But I always take the left number if you roll advantage.
Okay. That was a 1.
Okay. Let's see here.
Let's hope Rash making his presence known helps draw the attention away from those of us hiding. Same as Mr.
I'm going to do this temporarily.
Big Bladed Orc. Okay. I need a drink.
All right.
He's setting up a combat page.
I'm going to have you all roll initiative here. Once I pull out the turn order, though,
All
There
right.
we go.
Oh,
I,
well,
anyway,
they were almost equally shit. I accidentally had advantage.
how do I roll without clicking my token?
Huh? You click your token and then you roll.
token, I think, is layered on top of. No,
Oh,
right
there
here.
it is. I see it. Okay. I didn't scroll down. It was all black.
Mine didn't get added. But it was a massive 3.
And that one even.
Yeah.
An inspiring failure. One might even say.
All right, and Damas is not on there. Neither is the Madcap.
Yeah, he is. Oh, on the. Never mind. On the initiative.
Turn order. 5. He will do well.
Take that big metal thing in the shin.
Assuming we are fighting.
Just a fucking big resounding like gong sound, and just
Sapphire.
fucking disintegrates into its space
What
components.
do you do?
I will remain hidden. Continue to take the hide action.
Okay, so I should go ahead. So you guys can actually see people riding in this. Okay.
Okay.
So to give your perspective to if you want to alter what you're going to do here, you can see this thing has 2 harpoon flingers on it. Okay, and you can see guys sitting there, kind of behind it. You see it has a big wrecking ball hanging on the middle, and one guy is there, and you see its giant metal like mouth, and you can see a crew there as well, and you can kind of see a little bit behind the barricade. There's a guy driving, so you can physically see some of the physical things about the vehicle.
Okay.
Can we make
Like-
out what the drivers look like?
Yeah. Well, at this point, not really. Not at this distance.
Uh-huh.
But you can see that there are individuals in those locations.
Okay.
If I am successfully hidden, to remain hidden isn't necessarily continuing the hide action. It's just doing things that would make me noticed would basically break cover, or if they see me directly, will break cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
So attacking would also automatically break it as well.
Yes. Can I just try to get? Can I try to focus on these individuals, and just kind of try to gather if they look humanoid?
Sure. Give me perception.
That's unfortunate.
You are too focused on hiding. You are not able to get any kind of information out of them.
All right. Ras, you feel inspired by my failure.
Sick.
And
Ha, funny kid.
yes. Seeing as I really don't want to bring any extra attention to myself, especially not being able to really tell which they are yet, I'm not going to do anything, and end my turn.
Kaya.
Okay, I'm going to hold my action to attack upon the first hostile action that they take. I would be targeting the driver.
Okay.
Not in my turn.
Big boy.
Bop, 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 bop.
It's gonna run
Fucking
you.
All right.
Zoop. Yep. Fast as fuck. Good guess.
Call. It'll be 18.
So you are 10 feet up in the air. This thing is very tall.
Yeah.
It is going to try to plow through you, Call. And I will allow you to make this at advantage because you are flying.
Okay.
So give me a dexterity saving throw.
Aye, aye, Capitan. Oh, sorry, I didn't do it at advantage.
Does this count as a hostile action for Kari?
I would say so, Kari. It actively looks like that. Like you see them trying to aim for Call. Like,
Okay. Let Call finish his thing, and then I'll pop mine.
okay.
I charge!
Call manages to flap his way out of the way in time as it kind of passes through him.
Call will remember that.
I wish I had a really long board, but I don't.
So I know we're.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack here.
Rudy, Tooty, Amy, Shooty!
So you're aiming at one of the people and driving it,
I'm aiming at the driver.
if that's a thing.
Make your attack.
18.
I did.
You can certainly try. 18. That hits. You see it hit the driver. It's like, ah! Like you hear a bit of screaming.
Okay.
Reeb.
And it is going to.
See, I was gonna be curious about this. Like, it's never stopped moving, right? It's just
No,
sort of...
it's driving through. It tried to run over Call.
Yeah.
It's actually gonna keep going. Actually, here. It has more distance. I just stopped at Call because that was.
Yeah.
It's. Yeah. All right. Rasputin, Madcap, and the other one are gonna need to make dexterity saving throws
Oh,
Okay.
no.
as well here as it tries to just fucking plow through you guys. I believe I gave you control of Andamus, right, Zach? control in combat?
I think so.
Does it let you?
I cannot select him.
Oh, I might. You know what? I probably grabbed the wrong one.
Yep.
Hold on, give me a second.
This is a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, it is. Boom.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that was meant to be a 20.
You. Oh, yeah. You never used your. I was gonna say you could have used your advantage,
Yeah.
but too late.
I still can't select that one.
Really? Second. Hold on.
That dex save gets a +3.
Hell
Does it?
yeah.
Oh, it does.
So a 7. Okay. Is this the... I guess I'm moving him out of the way real quick. So you can't select that one right there?
No, I can't select either of them.
V2.
Oh, I can select this one now. There we go.
Okay. He would in full health anyways, so
Good.
you can up its health to full.
Hey, we're
Another
hands. Oh,
He
God, I
does
can't even
not
see
get
what
plus
his
3.
fucking health is supposed to be. Hold on, I'm zooming in.
Is the wizard dead? Vehicular That's not even manslaughter. It's just
Slaughter.
vehicular murder. Yeah.
Uh, okay, so save. Madcap is going to do a dex save.
Madcap is probably.
Oh, fucking Madcap. Fucking nat 20. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
So does it do like a drift turnaround?
Yeah. And it's going to.
Did that just leave my range?
It does. You can take an attack of opportunity.
Who would I have been close by?
Any one of them.
Yeah.
How you want to do it.
Driver.
Okay. Make your attack.
$19.
That hits.
10 damage.
Okay. As it drives by, you see Call just quickly like slash its sword as it tries to plow him over. As far as Andamus and Rasputin, you guys take
97 crushing damage.
Teeth and jaws, big moving objects. Fucking.
you take both of you take 29 bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone.
Fucking ran
Sick.
over.
And it's going to then as it's passing by Andamus, because he's the big boy. It's going to Oh, that attack hits. So you see the big chomping claws come down on Andamus and hit him, and he takes 24 piercing.
Oh my. Okay. Does
Did
it
you
leave
put him
it
back
now?
up to full health?
I did.
Okay.
So that's after him getting ran over and taking that attack.
Okay. All right, and that is it for its turn. And Damus's turn.
And Domus is just gonna whack it, I guess? Or, well, yeah. I use weakened, right?
What's that?
I use the weakened one, right?
Yes.
Oh. Hold on. One moment.
There you go. Oh, what is Andamus? What is he attacking?
I guess the machine. Is it possible for him to reach any of the occupants?
From his location, he could probably hit.
He got bit by the jawman, right? Wasn't there a guy like in the jaws or whatever?
Yeah, there is a guy who's operating the jaws. He can
Yeah.
hit the jaws, or probably the jaw guy. from this on the ground. Yeah, that's probably his best bet.
Well, he rolled a 7.
Okay, 7 does not hit, unfortunately.
How
That
about 9?
No.
No, he missed. Um,
Can't physically move it to the other side, but it like. What if I just slide you guys?
slide everybody over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Does it look like it's coming right back around?
It kind of looks like it's starting to drift.
Deja vu.
And those will move kind of out of the way, but not so far as to not be able to smack it if it comes straight back through.
Okay.
Alright.
Grabaroth.
Okay, so I was thinking about using ensnaring strike.
How would... Oh.
But so it says that larger creatures have advantage on the saving throw. So if, I mean, this thing is clearly large, but if I'm attacking the driver, does that still count as being this large machine?
No, it does not. But stopping a driver from moving is not stopping the thing. So, like, that's like stopping a horse rider from moving, but you're not stopping the horse from moving.
Won't really do anything.
I mean, the driver's the one controlling the machine, right?
Probably still move
Yeah,
his
but
arms.
it's assumed if you're restrained or grappled, you can still move your arms and move in some sort of way.
Okay.
That's what the separate condition of paralyzed is for. That actually stops you those kind of movements.
Oh.
Might have to get cooled down by this giant thing.
Okay, can I try ensnaring strike on the vehicle itself?
Yeah.
Right, I'll give that a shot. At
Okay.
advantage, I will use my inspiration.
All right. So make sure you check off that you cast that spell.
Yep.
And then make your, I'm assuming, bow attack.
Yes, it will be a bow.
All right.
Da-da-da.
Shot.
That hits.
Okay.
What's your spell save, DC?
Oh, shoot, where is that?
Or just link the spell, like hit the spell like you're casting it. Also roll damage on the vehicle as well.
From my bow?
Yeah.
Yep. Flop. Okay.
Oh, do you guys see? Hold on.
Its health bar?
No.
Oh crap! Hold on. It's freaking.
Being said, I'd like to keep the machine alive.
There you go. So I say. All right, I'm gonna reduce its damage now. All right, you guys see its health?
Yep.
All right. There's 5 damage.
Oh.
Okay. How do I... Spell save DC. Attack save.
Click your spell.
Okay.
Like go to your spell, and then there's the cast button,
Yeah.
and then you hit cast, and it should put it in chat log. And I think it should automatically check off your spell. So you're casting it at a higher level spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Second level.
What does that do?
Alright, so it's a DC 13 strength save.
Oh, there it is.
So does the machine have a strength score? probably just plow through the vines.
All right. So you see the vines start growing out of the ground and start wrapping around it, and it just kind of like tears through them as it keeps going.
Ah. Okay. I will shoot a second arrow at the driver.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I have a general idea of how fast this thing is moving?
It looks like it moves fucking fast.
Fair enough.
22 hits.
Okay. Wait. Was snaring strike. Is a bonus action. Okay. I end my turn.
Go. Red cap. He's gonna run forward and kick it.
Yes.
Does this type of thing have a dex save? How
Probably
dex?
has a really shit dex.
Say what kind of dex save does a giant device have?
Okay. You see him run up to kick it, and he stumbles a little bit, and he misses his boot swing on it.
Aww.
Bastard.
Rasputin. Oh, don't you have Zombie Carlos with you too?
Yes.
He would have been next to you, and he also
True.
needs to make a dex save.
True. I didn't have a zombie Carlos on the screen, so I completely forgot.
Zombie
Where's
with
my
a
zombie
dex
Carlos
save,
cookie?
eh?
There we go. There's zombie Carlos. Come here, boy. Hey, look at zombie Carlos go.
I did not see the roll.
Technically, where I
13.
puts him within range of the. Zombie Carlos, through either sheer dumb luck or something, just somehow managed to avoid the tires.
That's awesome.
Zombie Carlos is a G. Oh, can he get his attack of opportunity?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Holy fuck, zombie Carlos.
Did he
Go
crit?
in, son.
Did he crit?
Yeah, he got a nat 20.
He's got the King's hockey.
Fucking bump. Fucking headbutts it as it goes by.
Alright.
It's awesome.
Okay.
What the fuck we just hit?
Alright.
Alright. So what is Rasputin doing?
Alright, Rasputin is
I have such a stupid plan, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
you can't hold a bonus action, can you?
No.
Hmm.
I mean,
How
if you-
far away from it? How far away from it am I?
You'd only be like, probably 10 feet away.
Okay.
So it didn't go much further past you.
You said the driver got hit?
Yep, the driver's been hit a few times, and you saw, Zombie Carlos hit the chomping guy.
Okay. I would like to Misty step up onto it right behind the driver.
Okay.
Going the same.
All right. Yeah,
All right.
I'll allow it.
And then I would like to cast Shocking Grasp on the driver.
Is the
Make your
driver wearing
make
any
your
metal?
roll.
Is the driver
Are they wearing any kind of metal armor or have any kind of metal on them?
Give me a second.
That is just metal armor.
I believe it is.
Okay.
But they're in a giant metal killdozer.
He probably doesn't help you because you're also in a metal killdozer.
It doesn't look like they're wearing any metal.
Okay, I just needed to know. Are you fucking? Does a 10 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. And I am now riding the killdozer, and that is my turn.
I wasn't expecting that at all.
I can't be ran over by it now.
Wait, you weren't,
Yeah,
weren't
no.
expecting which part? The Misty Step or boarding it?
The Misty Step on top, like him,
Oh,
like
okay.
I'm going to try to ride the killdozer.
Oh. Well, I'm actually very glad that this has been established, that it is rideable, because that's what I was already going to try to do.
I have successfully cannoned onto the poop deck.
Deck shot.
I got 2 deck shots today.
Did you? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
2 deck picks.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Yep.
Sick, nasty fucking farts. I fly over. I land right next to the fucking driver.
Okay.
Okay.
I will fucking square up with Rasputin here. How does this driver look?
This driver looks like a human-like boar with like a lot of tusks.
Board, you
Okay.
say?
Oh,
Is he looking hurt?
Not that hurt. Not really.
Great weapon master.
Okay.
I smite.
Well, give me a second to let me tell you if that hits or not. Give me a second.
What? Wait a minute.
It hits.
Okay.
It hits.
Sorry, I was going based off of past experience. Alright, smiting. Alright, rolling damage. Great weapon master. Hold on. Fuck, did it click it?
You did. It says
Thought it
plus
did.
7, -5.
Okay, cool. Rolling smite damage. I don't necessarily know if it's the extra damage, so if it is, you just roll the extra.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that your whole turn? Or
Oh no, I have more attacks.
okay.
Hold on.
Smack, smack.
I just need to know if this man is dead.
Fair.
So I can move on to the rest.
Okay. Your blow seems like your initial sword that stabs into him. You're used to that really tearing through flesh, but like when it cuts into him,
Yeah.
his wound like it just your blade like almost doesn't go in at all. But the
Interesting.
holy energy that radiates out of your sword, that seems to do some damage to him, it appears.
Okay. So it doesn't look like he's taking any physical damage?
Yeah, your sword got like almost nothing No damage to him. It felt like it felt.
Interesting. Even magical.
You saw your smite like kind of burn his flesh, and
I'm more talking about the magical nature of the sword.
correct. Yeah, you're used to your sword hitting hard, and your sword did not do how you expect.
Gotcha.
Sorry to butt in, but did it feel like it did nothing or just heavily reduced? If I can allowed to ask that.
It's hard to say.
Okay.
It didn't cut as deeply as you would have thought, question mark.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty then. I guess I will. Yeah. I mean, I gotta swing again.
Okay.
We're gonna do. I want to hit, so I'm not gonna do Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
I will pump in another smite.
Okay.
So, sword damage and then smite damage. Ah, fuck Mothering Christ.
Once again, it almost seems like his wound is like closing faster than your sword can pierce through him. But the magic from your sword seems to
Gotcha.
seem to like leave a lasting mark on his flesh.
Good to know. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Sorry, 1 second. There we go.
So as this thing is drifting to turn around, feline agility, bonus action dash. I don't know if any of this is necessary to catch up with it, but I'm gonna do it anyways, just so I make sure if it's still like moving.
I'm gonna say your distance from it is roughly the same amount that it is on thing.
Okay.
So because you guys were waiting off to the side while the others were.
Then I'm still gonna. Well, okay. I mean that's. Well then I'm gonna try to board this thing. I'm gonna come out of my spot here, sprint towards it, and I want to try to leap on top of it.
All right, you're gonna have to give me an athletics check here.
Okay. Does my like having climbing have anything to do if I'm like climbing on various pieces of it or whatever? Just asking. You said athletics?
Let it be an advantage.
Okay. Hey! Correct! With the advantage, thank you. 24.
You have successfully climbed up on top of it.
Alright. 30 feet. I have come over here, grasped at the various pieces, climb up on top. That is a skill check, that is my turn. However, now that I am on top, I will take out my weapon and ready myself for my next turn. And end my turn.
Okay, Kari.
Okay. Bonus action Envenom attack.
Okay.
Spending second level spell slot. So we're going to use Debilitate. I'll link it for you.
Okay.
Oh, fancy shit coming out.
I'm just going to post it there. All right, Debilitate.
Okay.
And we're also going to use Uncoordinated from our first level. Since I can stack those, correct? Since
Yes.
second level is okay. So there's that one for you.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so they're coded. Let me do that. And we're aiming for the driver. This might get a little weird, so if I do something wrong, just say something. Alright, going for the driver, attacking.
Okay, go for it. 13 is a miss.
Nah, fuck that shit. Alright, we're popping inspiration.
For your next one? Okay.
Uh,
So if anyone does it, yep.
I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure why I auto rolled, but okay. I like the damage, but okay, whatever. Alright, so there's that.
How does your spell work? Does it just for the one shot?
Just give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Alright, so that's that attack. So since it hit, he also takes 1d4. He can suck on that.
Okay.
Alright, hang on, that's... Next minute, each time you get damage. Okay, you can do this. You can do this. No, I think that's third level. Yeah, it's third level. I'm not third level yet.
You are 7th level.
I think he
Yeah.
does third level spell slots.
No, I was looking at. It was reading it. It was a third level ability. It was telling me something about that I don't have yet. All right, so it's that. So he gets hit with that. What else does he get hit with? Okay, so that was the 1d4 from the envenomed attack. It's a final benefit of this feature. Once per turn, venom attack, they also take a 1d6. And they are poisoned until the end of the next turn. And yeah, I think that'll do it for that. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And end my turn.
Okay, so you see when your arrow pierces into him, like it hardly goes into the flesh at all, and the wound seems to already be closing. But the rot and magical poison that spreads from that wound, you notice stays.
Okay. Alright, good deal. Thank you. End turn.
We are all mounted this vehicle. Well, 3 of us.
Okay. Call. The wrecking ball is going to try to swing and hit you.
Okay.
11.
9.
So it misses. You avoid the damage. Awesome. Yeah.
It is as God
Right.
intended.
All right. That is its turn. Well, it would have actually spun around and tried to run over the madcap here. What is this? What am I grabbing? Oh, hold on. It's not all of its turn because it's going to take all 3 of you with it here,
Yup.
and it's going to try to spin around and run over the madcap and zombie Carlos.
Wee!
I need zombie Carlos to make another deck save, and he can make an opportunity attack if he wants.
Does Zombie Carlos
Sure thing.
get a +3 to his save because Call is riding the machine?
He would be within the radius.
Or was Call flying above the
Goddamn,
machine?
zombie Carlos.
What did he
Goddamn.
do? Did he deftly avoid it again?
I think he avoided it, but he definitely missed that attack.
He avoided, but he missed his attack. Zombie Carlos, once again, perhaps just the wheels are just slightly going around him. Madcap is. What is it? It's dexterity. Madcap, once again, definitely avoids it. And he's going to swing his sickle at the chomper guy. And he misses. Okay.
Oh well.
I believe Andamus would get an attack of opportunity too as it goes by. Because he would have driven right past him. Yeah, it would have probably got that there.
Andamus. So it's Andamus' turn, correct?
Yes.
How far is this thing from him? Is it all the fucking way over there? Goddamn. How fast is this bitch?
A fast.
Would Andamus have been able to take an attack of opportunity at it?
Yeah, he would have had the chomper guy if he wanted to.
Yes. So I keep clicking the thing and it doesn't work like that. Yeah.
That's a miss.
Okay. Oh, then. Well, he can't really get to them, so he'll just kind of brace for the next pass to make to make an attack.
Okay.
So I can take his full attack. He'll brace to take his full attack when it enters his range. And then he will pass.
How many operators does this thing have? 3?
5.
5. See, there's a driver, there's someone controlling the wrecking ball.
2 harpoons in the jaws.
Oh. Can I throw rats at it?
If you'd like to.
You can certainly try.
Let's see. They're at 30 feet, so this is... well, need to move right there, so that be 30 feet. Okay. I'll move here. That gives me 30 feet to the vehicle. I will throw rats at the driver.
Okay.
Where's my rats? Oh. don't know. I'm assuming the driver's here.
You can just overlap it somewhere on top.
All right.
Preferably, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Preferably not on top of them,
Yeah.
unless
Yeah.
you deal.
I'll move the rats here just so that they're out of the way. So I guess one swarm will be on the driver. The other one would be, I don't know, other guy in the front or something.
The guy with the chompy bits.
Yeah, the chompy bits. Okay, I move 30 feet. Oh shoot, I don't know where to go now. Shoot, I don't know. I guess I'll just move here. And that's all I could do after summoning rats, and I will end my turn. I'm hoping the driver's distracted.
You say that as we got 3 people riding it.
Oh.
It flips over. You 3 are all crushed under the weight of a war machine.
Does anybody have any firebombs?
Ross?
I'm
on it though.
Cole is unconcerned.
I'd be
This
fine.
Fine, I'll heal you.
As he's got fucking saw blade tracks on his face.
There's something that's supposed to technically work on this, but I'm not allowing it.
What?
Huh?
Just on something on my end. There are certain things that I feel should not work like how they do, so they're not going to.
Fair enough. God doth decree.
I guess I can go ahead and tell you. Technically, this thing can kick something and knock it prone.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Fucking trips the fucking war machine.
Right? And I like, okay, that's not a thing, right? Like,
yeah, no, okay.
you're not just gonna kick the war
Goes by,
machine. It's gonna
kicks
tip
it
over.
over. Like, fuck you.
Dude, he kicks a fucking wheel off, alright? Come on, man.
Pops
Have
the
you seen
tire.
that boot?
Yeah, dude, he just pops a tire and it pins out and flips over.
But he's gonna try to go forward and kick the crunchy bit operator.
Little lad. And this man is like in a confined space thing.
Yep. Just
He sees a fucking little shit running at him full speed, completely no fear of the machine he's sitting in. Just wails back his leg and just throws his foot at him. Of course,
okay.
the outcome of all of that.
So I'll make this one Dex. Oh fuck, he failed. He knocks the jaw operator out of the out of it.
Yeah, fuck him.
Out of the machine or dead?
Out of the machine.
That's perfect. That once again possibly allows. Oh, noted. Something I was gonna try to do.
Rasputin, here you go.
Alright, I am. I am going to, with my bonus action, cast a 3rd level Crimson Lash with one of my D12s.
That's gonna be huge.
And I will attack the driver twice.
All right. Make your attack roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
Alright. 7 damage and loses 7 max HP. And the second one, I am going to use my inspiration on to attack at advantage.
Okay.
17.
It also hits.
Another 7 chronic damage, and it loses another 7 max HP.
Okay. You notice your whips when they slash into it, they hurt it. You can see like the skin rotting where each lash struck him.
Gotcha, gotcha. And that will be my turn.
All right.
Call.
All right, Ryu, I need a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, please,
Okay.
from the driver.
All right.
Wisdom, huh? What'd you cast?
Probably didn't cast anything. It's probably his fear aura.
I think he already used that. I don't know if he gets that back.
With
Yeah, it is an aura, wouldn't affect the whole thing.
big old 7.
All right. He is paralyzed.
Hold person!
Okay.
Oh!
Oh.
Ras fucking lay into this man.
Oh.
You will see the broken hilts from Call's on Call's belt drop, and then will stick into the boar and hold him in place. And he will kneel down as he is forced onto his knees. That is my action. That'll be my turn.
My man.
Sapphire, here you go.
There are 2 people who are on this thing that are on manning either of the harpoons, yes?
Yeah.
The amount of walkable space or type thing, I imagine, is fairly small.
It's a fairly large vehicle.
It's a
like,
large
you could
vehicle.
walk around on it on the top.
Okay. And all of the people in this are these wereboar creatures.
No. You see 2 wereboars and you see 2 wererats. I'm sorry, 3 boars and 2 rats.
Okay, so the boar... Oh, wait. Let me zoom in on this. I can't. He's under the thing. That looks like a boar. Okay. Okay.
He's down on the ground, so you would have to climb down to go.
Yeah, I was
engage.
just looking at... So, but that means that's one of them, and the driver's the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well... Is it assumed that I'm kind of just in melee range of all of them?
Yes,
Or-
pretty
okay.
much. Being on top of it, you would be in melee range of all of them.
Okay. Then... I'm gonna... Bonus action. Apply potent poison. Poison her feet. I think I have 1.
Okay.
Yes, I do. I have 3. I will reduce that by 1. And I will use my inspiration to attack at advantage.
On who?
Let's call it the North Harpoon guy.
Okay.
I don't know.
So one of the rats. One of the were rats.
yes.
Okay.
20.
That hits.
Because I am attacking at advantage, I get sneak, yes?
Yes.
Okay. That will be 16 silvered piercing damage if it works. Let me once again double check how much damage this does. I believe it's 2d8 for my potent poison if the DC 14 con save. If they pass, they take no damage.
Okay. So. How's a.
One of them was a 1, the other's a 4. But if they fail, they take that damage, and they also become poisoned until for 1 turn. So the end of my next turn. DC 14.
Okay, so that is a failure.
Okay, so they take 5 poison damage, and they will have the poison condition until the end of my next turn.
You see your silvered weapon stab into it, and the wound it leaves seems pretty significant.
Okay. All right.
Here, what I can do is, I will have the crew.
Like a lineup of the crew.
Yeah, so you can actually see the
Health bars or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I originally hit him because you guys weren't on top and you're firing from a distance, so you wouldn't really be able to tell.
Yep.
But now that you guys are actually standing on top, it's a.
Yep.
Here you go. I should put them into. Let me arrange them in more of a.
And then this guy got knocked out.
Yeah.
Which one would be the driver?
I think this.
The driver's the one in front.
There's rats on him. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not click that. My bad.
All right, Kari, here you go.
Okay. With me using a second level spell slot for my toxic tradecraft, all of my 20 pieces of ammunition are poisoned with both the poisons that I linked you above. Correct?
20.
That's
No,
how
that's
that
when you
works?
empower it. So your poison does a flat envenomed attack, and then you empower it using the spell slot. So your next shot specifically gets empowered to have that poison on. That's the way I read it, unless I need to double check on that. But it looked like, so for the next minute, 20 pieces of your ammunition deal an additional D4 of damage. And then if you use a spell slot, it deals an additional 1d6 and then gains those effects.
Okay, got you.
And that's when you hit a creature with the envenomed attacks. You don't have to use the spell slot. So your poison is the 20 pieces of ammunition, but even if you miss a poison shot, that poison, that arrow is already used. But any poisoned arrow that does hit, then you spend the spell slot after it hits and say, I deal an extra d6 and they get these effects.
Okay. So we're going to continue focusing.
So that did hit. Is there a save, like a con save, or did they just?
They're poison. There's no save that I saw with anything.
Okay, give a second, and then. Okay. All right. So then this one is poison tears. Then so.
Yes. All right, we're going to continue hammering into him.
He's also paralyzed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's also paralyzed due to call.
This man is
Okay.
paralyzed for now.
All right, make your attack roll. Uh, 20 hits.
All right, there's that. Let me pull. It's just a 1d4, so I'm just going to roll that here.
Okay.
All right, one more.
Once again, you see how your arrow pierces in. It doesn't really seem to be doing much of anything, but you see the poison seeping out from the wound, and that starts.
That's fine. I need that inspiration back. Okay, and in my turn.
Okay.
Sit in the corner.
The vehicle does not move.
True. It's paralyzed.
Um. Okay. Sapphire, one harpoon is being launched at you.
Hold on. What? My headset cut out for a moment.
One harpoon is being launched at you.
Okay, it does so.
19.
Hit.
Okay. You take 14 piercing.
I'm gonna read something. Can I dodge that? When an attacker hits you with an attack that you can see, does not specify melee. May I have that damage then with
Yep.
my reaction? Alright, I will take 7 piercing damage.
All right, and the other harpoon is going to fire at Eeny, miny. Rasputin will be odd, and Call will be even. Actually, no, he sees you focusing on this spell. He would prioritize you probably. He's gonna he will fire at Call.
Harpoon?
Yep. 22.
That hits.
Okay, 13 piercing,
Aight.
and I need you to make a check for me.
DC
1 second.
Con save. You're good at those, right?
Sure, man. Okay, so 13 damage.
Yep.
And then con save.
Yeah.
You maintain concentration.
Where guy gets another save at the end of his turn, by the way.
Okay. All right, I will go ahead and make it. They're all part of like the same unit, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see here, save. Wisdom.
Yep, wisdom 14.
Okay. You see him shake free of your
Okay.
blades.
Unfortunate.
But that's at the end, so the demon grinder does not move.
Yep.
Did we spend attack while that guy was paralyzed, not attacking him? For our auto hit, auto crit?
They're ranged attacks? Does that matter?
Yeah, ranged
melee
attacks
attacks.
don't auto crit.
Oh yeah, but I was
Melee.
talking about melee attacks.
Basically, he was saying that if Sapphire had attacked the driver, would have gotten an auto crit with your sneak attack plus your poison damage.
Yes, I am aware. But I didn't know
Okay.
if we didn't have health bars yet, and I asked the question earlier. Do we know if it does anything or just doesn't seem as effective? And we said we don't know. So I didn't know if it was going to work at all.
Yeah, I'm also a little iffy on
So-
whether or not my sword is actually doing damage.
So,
Basically, because I'm doing magical slashing with it.
uh-huh. And I'm doing piercing, which is the same as the arrows. So, the feedback we have is, don't know. But I see his health bar is missing, but he's been hitting with other attacks. So it could be a big slam damage, or it could do nothing. Went
I'm
for
just working on keeping them poisoned.
Yep, I went for a target that I
Presumed I could hit.
Damas's turn.
I'm just doing good over there.
What does Adamas do, Zach? There is one guy who's knocked out of the crew.
This guy is out on the ground.
Is that how far it is from Andamus?
Yes.
Andamus moves here,
Okay.
but out of the way.
Okay.
Okay. And he readies his action for if it passes by to try and grab somebody off of it.
Okay.
Grab one of the people off of it.
Grab Roth.
All right. My rats are going to make their bites on the driver.
Okay.
Ta.
Miss.
Oh. So the two were rats are controlling the harpoons, right?
Yes.
Oh. I'll go for this one right here. This rat will make his bite.
I thought you had your rats on the chomper, who's off the vehicle. Which
Oh,
way
you're
I
right. You're right.
it.
Well,
Or I guess
he
technically,
could-
no. That's a forced movement. They probably would have still been in the same spot. So I would suppose they could move. Yeah.
All right, so they'll go after this guy right here with
Okay.
the harpoon.
That is also a miss.
Miss. How far am I
You
away
said
from-
both harpoons fired. Does the guy firing the harpoon being poisoned make it at disadvantage?
Do what?
Yes.
So, did shit get hit then if it was at
Right.
disadvantage?
The poisoned one fired at you.
That one fired at me?
Yes.
Oh, okay, because I hit it. Okay, then. Well, still same question. Does it hit a 17 AC if it's at disadvantage?
Give me one sec. Check my log. On attack rolls and it actually would have missed you.
Okay, then I would like to regain my health.
Yeah, you can do that.
And I suppose I regain my reaction if I didn't have to dodge it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. What else for your turn, Roth?
I will try shooting a silvered arrow at the driver.
Okay, make your shot.
Fuck.
That is unfortunately a miss.
I will try again.
Okay.
Damn it. Fuck.
Also a miss.
That is awesome. Thinking. That's all I got.
Madcap, let's do that. Man fell out.
your shoulders
He's
steady.
gonna get kicked.
He's already prone.
Does that? Oh, I
Oh wait, no,
Kick
he
him in
would
the
have.
face.
I forgot. I actually need to move him from the turn order here because he's outside of the vehicle now.
So he's essentially useless.
So
find
here,
out.
let me just do move that down a little bit just so I can get him. Roll his initiative.
Man.
11. Alright, so he would go for this before this madcap here. Alright, I'm just gonna have him take his turn now. He would stand up and he's going to swing. That. Not that one. Not that. Oh no. Not that one. Not that one. Here you go. One's a hit, one's a miss. Alright. Oh, Madcap's turn. I'm sorry. Madcap's gonna fucking kick him again.
Fuck yeah.
My turn now?
Give me 1 second just to do the things on this. Oh, he failed. So this guy falls prone.
Fuck yeah.
There you go. He's
Chunk
prone.
of his shin is missing.
Actually not. Okay.
Hmm.
Alright, here you guys go.
Alright.
Put that back. Alright, now Rasputin, here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the driver twice with my Queep.
Go for it.
Crimson Lashes, go.
That hits.
Oh yeah, I need to talk about it. Alright. 6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
He loses that much max HP.
That also hits.
Big
10
numbers.
necrotic damage, loses that much max HP.
Alright.
Big stuff.
6 is your minimum damage roll too.
Yep. And then
Ooh.
and then
Sure for the hentai reference. These guys.
sorry. Oh, that was bad. Ugh. And then I passed my turn.
Call.
My turn?
Yep. Call's turn.
Boy, howdy. I need a DC 14 wisdom saving throw, please.
From who?
The driver.
Alright.
Second verse, same as the first.
18.
Succeeds. I will kick the dirt in front of me and end my turn.
Okay. Sapphire.
Right. I suppose. Well, no, same as before. Steady aim, stabbed a rat.
Okay.
$24.
24 hits.
28 piercing damage on this rat here. That's a big
You managed to kill
Excellent.
the operator.
What does its corpse do?
Nothing.
It is a corpse.
Yep, it is
Okay.
a corpse.
And with that, I will end my turn as I have nothing else to do.
Okay, Kari.
All right.
Real quick, hold on, Rasputin. You forgot to command Zombie Carlos.
Zombie Carlos does nothing.
Okay.
He's not fast. He's not fast enough to do anything.
All right.
Bonus action magic weapon.
Okay.
We're gonna attack the prone.
Is that a disadvantage?
Yep. Attack at disadvantage.
Small target. Good aim? Nope. Not good enough.
Almost hits the madcap.
Who doesn't have inspiration?
Cat.
I no longer.
Gebroth.
Gebroth doesn't have one? Alright. Gebroth is inspired by my failure.
Yeah.
Can do better
Alright.
than that.
Let's not do that again. That wasn't fun. Let's attack this guy.
Okay, the cannonball operator.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why it's doing that.
Probably because it's doing a different.
Because it did it with my other attack too. Yeah.
So, let's see. That hits.
Okay, well, there's the piercing damage from that. Also, it takes 1d4. There's that.
You see the arrow not really doing anything, but you see the poison start. The poison around the rune.
Fuck.
I fucked that up.
Okay. In my turn.
Alright. It's turn. Going to. The wrecking ball is going to try to swing at you, Res.
I'm on it. How? What the fuck?
The wrecking ball is like up top, like it has like
Oh,
a
okay.
little like swinging thing. It just spins in a circle and swings and hits stuff.
Gotcha. Fucking at me.
25.
You know, I think that might hit.
Okay. Then you take 35 bludgeoning.
Okay. One moment.
Holy shit, you're alive.
Did my turn
No,
get
no,
skipped?
sorry, that is an incorrect amount. I was trying to edit my fucking D&D Beyond sheet, so...
Oh, never mind.
Mm,
That's very alive.
at 39... Alright, I took 39, I was at 21, so I took 49.
35? Question mark?
I'm doing correct math on here real fast, one moment.
Okay.
Alright. I'm unconscious.
I need you to roll me 2d6. Yep.
God, I have a question. Once
What
you're
is that?
ready. Does activating a magic item in the dream realm activate it in the real world? If it has a limited charges?
I know what that one is, Ryu.
I'm gonna say no.
You're gonna say no? Okay. That is good to know.
Ryu, I know what that one
Okay,
is.
alright, got it. Okay. I was gonna... Alright, so...
I need to roll you a save. Right.
Not immediately. No.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
not until your turn, so...
I couldn't remember if it was like when it happens or on a turn.
No.
That changes a lot.
Alright, so... It doesn't want to run over its buddy. Alright, it's not gonna move. Thomas's turn.
Oh.
The machine didn't move.
It did not move.
All right. And I was just gonna walk up and punch the shit out of whatever one of the things is closest to this side.
Okay, trying to hit the harpoon guy. Okay, go ahead and make the attack roll.
All right. 15.
15 hits.
Good stuff. Oh, this is something I wanted to find. Oh wait, no, the harpoon guys are fine.
All right.
Okay.
10 misses, I assume.
Yep.
All right. And that's it.
All right. This fool are gonna stand up. And he is going to attempt to maul it. He misses it. Attempts to bolt with its tusks. That's a hit. Okay. That's its turn. Go, Roth. Here you go.
My rats will make their bite on the driver. Ta-da.
16 hits.
Is the 7 the damage?
No, you just hit the attack. The 7 is it like auto rolls at the thing. Okay. You see, as the rats are gnawing into his flesh, it doesn't really seem like they're doing anything.
Ooh. My other rats go. I can't find my second rats.
Your second rats were on the. They're over here. They were on this driver here. Or they were on the right here.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go after the second harpoon guy. Make their bite.
Okay.
The rats will bite the were rat.
Were rat. They will become were rats.
Don't know how that works.
12.
Okay. 12 is a miss.
Okay. Move them out of the way.
Actually, wait, hold on. No, never mind. 12 hits.
Alright.
You see them gnawing in. It just doesn't really seem like their gnawing is kind of doing anything on it.
Alright. This is the guy that's out of the vehicle.
Yep.
I will shoot a silvered arrow at him.
Okay. That hits.
Good shot.
Nine. Your arrow seems to pierce true. The wound seems to stay from that shot.
Fuck yeah.
Interesting.
Alright, I will shoot another silvered arrow at the driver.
Okay.
It's this guy this time.
Womp. 16.
One thing I forgot.
How long does your poison last, Kari? Croc is asleep. In his rocking chair.
Oh, look how comfy he is.
Croc! 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 Yeah, there you go.
Rise and
Ah!
shine.
Did the 16 hit?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
just like, where the
My
fuck
boy
am
zonked.
I? Where the fuck am I?
You
This
good?
shit's still happening? Damn.
Alright.
My boy is gonna need a drink after this.
And against everybody that I hit, they take Septic Strike.
Good.
Crocodiddles.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know. We needed you for something.
I
And
asked
that
how
will be
long
my
your
turn.
poison lasts.
Yeah, I did good.
I don't think you heard me.
Probably a minute.
I mean, mine only lasts for a turn.
Forever and ever.
Did you hear my question, Croc?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay. Cool. I was curious.
This guy's knocked prone again.
Fucking go.
It doesn't
Thing
look
is-
like he's doing anything. Like, you don't see any wounds on him. But, like, the madcap just seems more angry as it just repeatedly keeps kicking him.
Fuck yeah.
And the thing is just increasingly annoyed every time it has to stand up.
Alright. Ras, whisper me.
Mm-hmm.
If you have inspiration, you can use it too.
No inspiration.
Okay. Call. Sorry.
I
It's called your turn. That was my bad. I shouldn't have.
reach down and I'm going to pump some stuff into Ras.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
All of it.
Mm.
The entire load worth, or
No.
Just a pie.
How much do you want, Ras?
How much you got, baby?
I can heal you for 35, but I want some for me, so you're getting 20.
Sick.
I reach down and pump fucking 20 hot loads of healing into him.
Yeah, baby.
You're so sticky.
Hot. I can feel it inside me.
Hi, Twitch.
There are only two genders, Twitch.
And health points are one of them.
Because things aren't going so well for my sword, I'm gonna fucking fly up 15 feet into the air.
Oh?
okay.
And I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon
Oh.
Okay.
at the fucking guy.
I don't believe any of them are fucking, but
Whatever.
They will be.
The
That's-
driver.
that's a weird threat. Okay.
Alright, Spiritual Weapon, go burr.
Are you doing mass command?
Mm-hmm. Now. Fuck.
That doobie not hitting.
Yeah, that does not.
Doobie not hitting.
Alright, so 15 feet up in the air. I want to be out of this driving thing's range, is what I'm going for here.
What driving things range?
The fucking thing I'm standing on currently.
So you don't want to be
Oh,
a
the whole death machine, or like the
The whole-
spinning like
whole-
wrecking ball?
I want to be outside of the range of attack.
Okay,
Harpoons.
so you would have seen that they have two harpoon launchers that seem to be able to fire a good distance.
Right?
You would also see that they have a wrecking ball on a chain that looks like it has decent distance.
Okay.
So just throwing that out there.
Fine.
You do
I'll
what
stay
you
on
want
the
with that
I'll
information.
stay on the death machine.
You can fly higher or fly away. Fine.
I'll stay on the death machine. Final answer.
All right.
End of your
Sapphire.
turn? Alright. Eldritch Maul. For 1 minute. I have 15-foot attack rate, and I deal 1d6 force damage. I will use the same icon you did earlier, if I can find it. There you go. Okay. And that is my bonus action, and for my action, I will attack the driver, not at advantage. Normal roll. Hi. 3? There's fucking 11?
That is a miss.
Yeah, okay. That is fine.
This is fine.
Okay.
Croc, stand up and do some jumping jacks, buddy.
Fuck you, God. You don't control me. All right.
I'm just giving you friendly advice.
Dude, I got comfortable. I put my feet up and I started rocking, and that was
we
it.
saw.
That was...
Yeah.
All right.
That's how we knew to yell at you. Get you up.
We're gonna put the poisoned arrows to the side, and I'm going to knock a silvered arrow
Okay.
and go for the driver.
All right. Make your attack roll. $15 hits. Your arrows seem significantly more effective. Like, you see the wounds actually stay in him when it hits with these arrows.
Once more.
Hits.
Are these the silvered arrows?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
Having a fucking realization of huge degrees. Call's weapon is magic, but it's not silver.
That shouldn't matter.
Were creature. I shouldn't be talking out of turn. But they're were creature.
we're gonna mark him with favorite foe. Beside him.
Okay.
And that'll do it.
Okay. Okay.
I can hear, but I'm going to stand up for a second.
Okay. Well, you're getting an attack here, so
I'm going to say sit down.
as one of the harpoons is now going to launch at you.
That's a long range weapon.
It's a nat one.
I'm standing back up.
And it's going to... Okay. It's gonna fucking floor it, and I want all of you to make a saving throw to try to maintain balance on it.
What kind of saving throw?
Raz,
sorry?
you're prone, so I'll let you make it at advantage.
Okay.
Call's flying. No, Call's not flying.
I'm not flying.
Okay.
What
Right.
kind of saving throw? Sorry.
I need a dexterity saving throw
Excellent.
from Call, Rasputin, and Sapphire.
Yeah.
Bonus +3 from call.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
16.
All of you managed to stay.
Fuck yeah.
Neat.
I rolled a 5. I was scared for a moment. But then I realized I was good at these.
I need also this guy to make a dex saving throw.
This guy just get run over while prone?
Yes, he did.
Does
Is
It's a
that
disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So he managed to swiftly roll to the side and avoid it.
Meh.
It would have kept going, so I need Zombie Carlos to make one as well, and I don't
Okay.
think anybody else was in its way, so...
Does Zombie Carlos get Call's buff as it drives by? To make that a 14.
Yeah.
What about my rats?
Agile zombie, or they really suck at driving.
Your rats are on, the... Oh, fuck, yeah, I do. Give them as well. Give them that as well. They both need a dex save. They would be within range of Call's thing. Does your thing apply to everybody, Call, or only people you deem for it?
Only things that I deem worthy.
Which I would assume, would Zombie Carlos be a part of that, or no?
No.
Okay. What about the rats?
What did you say to roll?
Dexterity saving throw.
No. Call wouldn't care about the rats.
Okay, well, good news and bad news. The good news is, even without your buff, Zombie Carlos still makes it. Cool. And there's actually no bad news. That's the bad news.
Man, this is some great bad news.
We'll just move you all.
Thank you.
Okay. And Damas' turn.
Do I get an attack of opportunity when it leaves my range? Or does he?
Yeah, he can attack one of the harpoon guys, so it goes.
Nice. Yeah. Nope.
That's this.
Yep. Uh. And Dom's just gonna fuck this guy up.
Okay.
That's the wrong zombie. Hold on. I accidentally closed that sheet. There you go.
Call, did you put your weapon away earlier?
No.
No.
No, I'm still going to attack with my sword.
Other one.
Yeah, 21 hits. He's actually prone still. So technically that other one should be at advantage.
Oh.
By the way. That's 7.
Nice.
No. The 7 was the attack of opportunity on the thing that went by.
Ah,
He's
okay.
moving over to this guy to attack him. So
Got it.
So 21 hit. So it was 21 and 19. So I'm assuming 21 hits.
Yeah.
All right, and then 15.
That hits.
There you go. Alrighty then. What he is.
He's gonna stand up, and he's more upset at this fucking madcap than honestly.
I think get fucking kicked in the shin again.
There we go. 20 fucking 12 damage. Let's go. Fucking. Okay.
Ooh.
And then he hits the other one.
Not Wazuk number 2.
Alright, that is his turn. Greroth, you go.
The rats will make their bite on the driver.
Okay.
15.
Hits.
Ta-ta.
Bro, you should have silvered their teeth.
I know.
Yeah, no, I fucking had a realization. It's fucking lycanthropy creatures. I don't know how I didn't realize that. literally was a werewolf in another life.
The second rats will bite the harpooner.
Okay.
The harpooner.
They hit.
Harpooner.
That's relatable.
Harpooner.
You see them hopelessly trying to gnaw at these creatures.
Does that mean Grubroth should have been alive? Not Grubroth, I'm sorry. Kilcrease. Because he was immune to all damage.
No,
No.
I would not allow that.
I'm gonna try and take out the driver with a silvered arrow.
Okay.
These guys are clearly more developed in their skill tree. I didn't have Iron Pelt yet. Which was actually one of the things.
22 hits.
See them.
Okay.
It's still alive?
Still alive.
Son of a
Little
bitch.
tiny health bar.
Gotta burn through these new silvered arrows I just got. I'm gonna shoot him again.
I shoot him again.
That hits.
That might finish it. At least on him. 6. No. Not quite.
Bonus action, septic strike. Oh, damn it.
How's 2 damage?
A coon tear. A coon tear. He has a coon tear.
He's still alive!
He's still alive.
Ah!
Victory shall
Not gonna lie, buddy. He had 3 HP. And you rolled 2 damage.
Oh my goodness.
Medcap. What does the Medcap scythe do again? I think it's just slashing.
I believe it's basically a slashing dagger.
Yeah, he's just gonna fucking kick again. He's kind of giggling as he's doing it. He fucking goes down again.
Yes! I love this guy.
Rasputin, you go.
Alright.
Oh my god. They're were creatures. I'm so stupid.
Alright, I am gonna fucking double attack the fucking driver. And I'm going to decease this man. 23.
23 hits.
17
Holy
necrotic damage.
You fucking end this man's career.
Oh, I wanna
How do you want to do it?
get the whip around his neck and fucking Shang Tsung for Mortal Kombat. Your soul belongs to me, and just rip it out from around his neck.
Okay. All right.
And
So
is there another one in the thing? Where's the one that fucking shot me with the goddamn harpoon?
No, they hit you with the wrecking ball. That's the one in the
Oh.
middle.
Where's the wrecking ball boy? I'm gonna fucking attack his ass
The
next.
one in the middle.
16,
16 hits.
13 necrotic damage. He loses that much max HP.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Call.
Alrighty then. What do I see around me?
The driver is a bloody mess, probably without a head at this point.
Okay.
One harpooner is dead, and you have the wrecking ball guy still live and active, and you see one harpoon guy covered in rats.
Alright, I go up to the wrecking ball guy.
Okay.
I
Awesome.
swing.
Okay.
25. 12 slashing damage.
Your sword does not seem to really like cut into him at all
Okay, why?
because it just does.
Okay. This is magical slashing damage.
Yes,
Right?
correct.
Okay. Gotcha.
I am aware.
All right. I swing again.
Okay.
12.
12 does not hit.
All right. Uh, wait a minute. I can't find it. There it is. The spiritual weapon. I fucking move it.
It's a floating thing, right? How far does it move?
I can move it 20 feet.
Okay.
So it's. Does it say relative to the cart, or is it?
Yeah, that is a good question.
I would say it's not. It's a magical floating thing that's not.
All right, I float it down to the fucker over here,
Okay.
and I swing.
I'll let's just make this your.
That does not hit.
It is prone, so you can roll at advantage.
Ooh! Big 12.
That hits.
Ooh. 7 force.
You see it. It seems pretty effective.
Neat. That's my turn.
Okay. Sapphire.
What type of action or whatever would it take for me to try to offer an item that I have to someone else and is it like hand something to call?
Depends on if it's on your physical person or depends on if it's in a backpack.
It is not in a pack. This is one that I keep on me.
It would just be a free action because it'd be like interacting with an object, so it would be like
Okay.
drawing a weapon.
So I still have my left hand, which I intentionally keep free for various things. So I'm gonna grab one of the silver javelins and hand that to Call and be like, "They're rare creatures, silver," and just sort of again a weird time thing because turn order, but I'm just gonna be holding out to him because he's close enough to us, and sort of just hanging it out. I'm gonna try to stab at the operator of the wrecking ball thing.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's my free action? To hand it to him?
Yeah.
Bonus action, steady aim! Advantage piece. Okay. And silvered rapier. Advantage. I presume at 21 hits.
Yeah.
I will deal 30 silvered piercing damage and 5 force damage. And I will end my turn.
Yeah. Kari.
Alright, root to aim and shoot at this guy. Fuck him right in the ass. Did I do it, Dad?
20 hits. Are you in for the wrecking ball or the
Yeah, wrecking ball guy. Fuck that guy.
Alright.
Remember when a wrecking ball is like a huge central meme?
Alright, time for double penetration.
Okay.
Good shot.
Oh, and I also get because he's marked with favorite foe. Oh no, he's not marked with favorite foe. That guy, the driver, was marked with favorite foe. All right, well I'm gonna mark him with favorite foe. Fuck him too.
Okay.
That's your bonus action.
Ah. Eat dick. All right, going back to bed.
Good night.
Soon. Very soon.
Alright.
Go ahead, move.
The wrecking ball is going for you, Sapphire.
Alright.
26.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. You take 46 bludgeoning.
Uncanny dodge, please.
Okay.
Because otherwise, that's my exact health. 23 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And I have spent my reaction.
That is its turn.
Cool!
Rogue life.
Fuck, you're telling me?
Alright.
This man is prone.
I beat the meat out of this man.
Ooh.
16.
Hits. Okay.
Crit.
Let's go. All right.
Right. Fuck is that supposed to be?
That's his.
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Okay, wait a minute.
It's Barnabas.
I'm sorry. In the last campaign, I had a dedicated macro to have him create a spiritual weapon. It had his fancy holy aura effect and everything. I don't know what I did with that, but when I get a chance, I'll put it into this game so he can do the same thing. So.
I don't know. The random NPCs being reused is always pretty funny.
I make do with what I got, okay?
I said it's funny. I'm not poking fun.
Look, if it wasn't for me keeping Ryu on the boat today, he'd have probably died. All right, it's my fault.
Alright. He is going to... He's going to swap to Andominus here.
Good.
By the way, Zach, for Indominus stab block, I will tell you raw damage. You need to keep track if it's mitigated or not. As for heads up, by the way. Just as a heads up, like if like I would do the same thing with a barbarian, but if a creature has like resistances to damage that you're controlling, I just tell you the damage that you would take, and then
Fuck!
That change a lot of things.
Oh, hold on.
Does that change a lot?
So he's
I'll tell you right now
taking-
that the demon grinder's damage doesn't
Yeah,
is all magical.
it is magical?
Yes.
Oh, never mind then. Nothing changes.
Okay.
All right. Oh. I guess technically, yeah, you would have seen. This question was asked earlier, and I apologize, but you would have seen them back, seen them back turn into people. You would have seen them turn back into humans when you kill them.
Okay. So when I asked about the
So-
corpse. Okay, cool.
Yes. All right, it's going to attempt to maul, and then Thomas. So the first one, he would have stood up. 24, that will hit. So 14 bludgeoning.
Joanne Thomas?
Yep. And then the second one would hit, and it's 10 slashing.
Alright, hold on. I did the thing again.
Can't believe Greberoth has passed up this opportunity.
Wait,
Alright,
what
and that
happened?
is I'll explain later.
Where at?
Mhm.
All right, Greberoth, your turn.
Blah. Okay, my rats are going to cycle their attack, starting with the Wrecking Ball. $11, that's a miss.
11 is miss. Actually, wait, no, it is not.
It is not.
It is not.
Okay.
Yo.
6.
Okay.
Big nothing, but also
Big nothing.
technically something.
That's a something.
It's a
Alright,
nothing.
Harpooner. Oh, cool.
Right.
Okay.
What does he have?
Reach 0 feet.
Yeah. Severed arrow at the Wrecking Ball.
Okay. That's a hit.
That's gonna be drop. Probably.
He looks gravely injured.
Uh,
Don't worry.
second silvered arrow at the one Adamas has been fighting.
Oh, you
Okay.
know what? It won't matter. Because...
Womp.
Yeah?
That hits.
Oh,
And then he follows up with...
septic strike.
Pow, 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 pow. Because he technically hit, even if it doesn't, like, hurt them. This part
Yep.
will.
Everybody takes extra 2.
Okay.
Um.
Hell yeah.
Um. Done.
Awesome.
Cap.
Do it. Come on.
Yeah.
Kick.
God, dude, why can't he fucking win that? He's prone again.
Yes!
Rasputin, your turn.
We don't need Damas's fear.
Is the wrecking ball guy dead?
Wrecking ball guy is dead. One harpooner remains and one guy on the ground.
Alright,
The vehicle has
Bring me
come
that.
to a complete stop.
bring me that fucking harpooner's ass.
Ow, fuck.
Loop. 13.
Hits.
12 necrotic damage, he loses that much HP.
Okay.
19.
Yep.
12 necrotic damage, he loses that much HP.
He looks gravely injured.
Bit on him a little bit. No, in my turn.
Oh,
Do you take my
All right.
javelin?
I bonus action.
Do you take the javelin I hold out to you? As I say to you, they're were creatures, silver.
No.
Oh.
I pull out. No.
Dick.
Words.
Bolson.
Spiritual weapon, the guy that is on the ground at advantage.
Okay.
Fitting.
Hits.
Alright. And I will submit and pull out a javelin. And stab the fucking ball guy. No.
The harpoon guy?
The harpoon guy that is gravely wounded.
Okay. Make your attack roll. I like how he refuses to accept the javelin you offer.
You fucking dono wall, bitch.
Hits.
6 silvered javelin damage.
You end him.
Neat.
That combat is still going on because there is one enemy left.
On the
And
ground.
he has returned. He's
This guy over
currently
here on the
prone.
ground.
Yeah, he's currently prone.
You can fly over to him.
Can he?
Probably.
No.
Are you gonna then throw the javelin?
Can he?
Javelin?
True, I stabbed with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he could throw it.
I'm gonna huck that fucking javelin at disadvantage because he's prone.
Yeah.
Do it to him. Double crit. Here it comes.
Inspiration, thank you.
We take those. We take those.
It's an inspiration generator. That'll be my turn.
Quick, everybody make range attacks. While he's on
Feline
the ground.
agility. I double my movement to 60.
It's gonna be it's quite a distance to get down safely. You're gonna need to do an athletics check.
Okay.
You can just hop off if you want to take damage. You can do that
Can I use my climbing speed to climb down
with an athletics check.
with an athletics check? How far is this thing up from the top?
This is probably about 15 feet tall, so
So 1d10 bludgeoning damage?
yeah. Where's it? Is it D10 or D6 for bludgeoning for fall?
I thought it was d10 for. Oh wait, no, is it d6 for 10 feet or a d? I don't know. Falling.
I can never remember fall.
Environmental-
Imogen,
Yeah,
you know fall D6 or D10 per 10?
D6.
D6. Yeah.
Okay, that's fuck that. 1d6 fall damage if I just hop off,
Yeah.
start sprinting. Feline agility. I'm gonna fucking bolt off and fucking get over to here.
Sapphire sprains her ankle.
That's up to DM. It's 1d6
No.
damage. How much do I take?
You take 3.
Okay.
100.
This creature is prone. Melee attacks are at advantage.
Yep.
Cool.
Suck his dick.
22.
22. Hits.
I would like to absolutely slam this man for a 27 silvered piercing damage and 5 force damage.
With that, you end him, and combat is over.
We did it! We're the new Emperors of Hell!
We have a new fancy device.
It crumbles to dust as we all look at it joyfully.
It sits there. It's covered in blood, unmoving.
Is it still running? Is it going boop, 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 boop?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And I can't help but notice, oh, well, there's more than 5 of us. There's 5 of us, but more than 5 in the party. But there's ample space to stand on top of it, so...
Well,
This
with
is-
that,
I'm just pointing at it. This is ours now.
combat is going to be over,
And it is 1:30 or
and that is going to
1:30
be the end of session there.
Cool. I'm sit here at the beginning of our turn next time.
Alright. Crack, I love you.
I'm going to fucking bed.
Night, night.
Will drop.
I
Alright,
have
Rita.
school tomorrow, so.
We gotta have a talk real quick.
I was waiting for that.
Silver! We just got offered silver shit!
What is the special thing that is allowing them to not take damage from my magical weapon?
They're immune to anything that's not a magical silvered weapon.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Why?
because it says so. And that's
On their stat block?
Yeah.
Or their...
It's what I interpret in their stat block and how I choose to run it.
Gotcha. So when I was doing full damage to devils, so we're changing that now?
No, it's different.
Okay.
If you read their stat block, it says something completely different.
I'm going to devil.
I got changed when Guardia handed 60 silver arrows.
I did not change it.
To be fair, though, we were all just offered
If you
silver
look at
shit.
if you look at a basic imp's resistances, it reads very differently than
And these guys. It's all
Okay.
cool.
Basic M. Cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks not made with silver weapons. Going to lycanthropes. Okay. Damage immunities. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks not made with silver weapons.
Yeah.
Are those different?
One is straight up immunity, one is resistance.
Okay.
Does it not say?
So I get full
Or
damage. I get full damage on imps with the same wording, but no damage with.
For That is how, when I read it, I interpret it for lycanthropes. It was brought to my attention very early on with Zach, and I said, I'm going to run it like this for this encounter.
Okay.
And if necessary, I will fix it later. But I actually liked the lycanthropes being only resistant to silver. So I might keep that for the future for damage roll.
Okay. Good to know.
So I'm not trying to like ruin or stop anything, but like, you know.
Gotcha. I just had a preconceived notion of the rules, so when
Yes.
it was different, it was jarring.
Yeah, I got that feeling from you. So I wasn't trying to, do that, but I also didn't want to just come out and like right off the bat, like fully
Gotcha.
explain everything. And I mean, I can do that more often, but I feel like that's more breaking if I do. And I'm not. I mean, if you guys really want me to, I can.
No, that's cool.
That affects Zach and Timogen more than you guys, because Zach and Timogen are used to certain things on there. But yeah, a lot of that is probably chalked up to me misreading that, and then just thinking non-magical, non-silver, so it needs to be a magical silvered weapon.
Yeah. I mean, I initially had that thought too, but reading through it, I was like, oh, it's either or, you know? It's like if you have a magical weapon or if you have a silvered weapon.
Yeah, and
It's,
for whatever
But if you
reason,
have a non-magical weapon, you deal like the way that I read it was like a non-magic weapon with silver on it can do damage, right? Like for me, this is how I like when I read it. This is how it sounded to me, which is why I brought it up, right? Because it sounded like me like a non-magic weapon does no damage. A magic weapon and a magic weapon does damage. A non-magic weapon with silver that is silver does damage, and a magic weapon that is also silver does damage. Was the way that it sounded to me. Like it sounded like the only one of those options was like something that was non-magic, non-silvered. But that's just how I read it.
I liked it. It was
Like
a
when I was
challenge.
looking at the lycanthropy stuff.
yeah, it was a challenge. Made
Hmm.
things,
Yeah.
figured things out. Go
Yeah.
boom.
Whatever.
I like the
I'm just gonna
silver
fucking
mode.
pick them up next time and drop them.
It hurt my pocket a
Yep.
little bit. It's like I felt like I was shooting money the entire
That's
time.
how you get around. That's how you get around lycanthropy resistance. You just make them take force damage.
That's what I did.
I can throw him kicking off a fucking cliff.
do force damage. Cliffs do bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, but I'd like to see it fucking survive a 400-foot fall of a cliff.
Listen, I would argue that the Earth is silvered.
I was gonna s-
That's a good point.
that is a good thing. Like, okay, if it doesn't take non-magical damage, does that make it immune to fall damage?
So technically, I think by the rules, it doesn't take fall damage, but I think most DMs would say they still take fall damage.
So fucking werewolves can just yeet themselves off cliffs.
Yeah, I think by the book, a werewolf could just throw themselves off cliffs to fucking storm whatever they want and just be fine.
Man, we could have put a fucking air bubble helmet on one of these werewolves and sent him down to the Titan sub. He'd have been fine.
We could have found him so fast.
How much? What kind of damage does drowning damage do?
I said an air bubble helmet thingamabob.
Yeah.
That wasn't my question though.
Technically,
It
down there
doesn't
would
do
be,
damage; it just kills you.
Oh,
I'll be right
gotcha.
back.
Cool.
but technically at that depth it would be bludgeoning damage, which they're immune to.
Yeah, it's not Sea of Thieves. They can't fucking shove a banana down its gullet and keep right on going.
But like, ignoring the fact, Timogen, that you were
Yeah.
not a fan of it being different, because I misinterpreted, and then after kind of realizing that, I still chose to run it that way for this encounter to make it consistent through the whole thing.
It was more so that it was just jarring, right? Because there's that is something that I would be like, okay, a pre-talk, like a briefing on something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, even if it's like you misread it but you want to do it anyway, I'm fine with that. I would like to know, you know?
The only problem is in the middle of the combat scenario, that's not something I want to say.
Okay.
Like if I had like started from the beginning and
Yeah.
like, hey, I want to run it like this, I probably would have said, listen, certain creatures may have different resistances or immunities than you're used to, right?
Gotcha.
I might have led with that. But like when I'm setting it up in combat and then I'm in that exact scenario to where I have a misunderstanding, but I'm like, you know what, I'm going to run it this way for now anyways.
Yeah.
It's a little bit harder for me to just suddenly say, oh, by the way, guys, because then that immediately like stops people from trying to figure out, like, you know, especially
Gotcha.
for you two, it's a bit of a worse, but for the other guys, it's basically, you know, like any other enemy they've never encountered before.
Yeah. Okay.
But I get your point, and like, I totally would have if it, you know, wasn't this exact kind of scenario.
Gotcha.
You know?
Yep.
So I guess
I'm just glad we had to talk about it.
yeah, no, and like, hey, if there's things you guys aren't a fan of, or you know, things that you felt like should have, it's fine to bring it up and be like, hey, let's talk this out.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's either a misunderstanding or sometimes it's intentional. Because I know, like, Zach got pretty upset one time with that one creature that pretty much unintentionally was immune to everything he ever did.
Yeah, I was up against a low-level creature that was completely immune to my character.
And like that sucks for him. And like it could have been a scenario to where I homebrewed that and fucked him over, but I didn't. It just was.
You know, like I had
It just
to make
happened.
sure. That was one of those things where I had to make sure.
So
Wait a minute. The thing is immune to lightning and force damage.
it's not lightning. It was specifically certain spells.
Oh, right! It was Shocking
Yeah.
Grasp and force damage.
Yes. So, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so it's perfectly fine if you guys want to bring up and talk about stuff after the session, because that's important to make sure everybody is like enjoying and going through the game. And to mention, if there are other big changes like that, well, obviously not in the middle of a combat session,
Yeah.
I will make sure, hey, like to explain it in advance, like a pre-session thing.
Okay.
I was in my fucking head though. I was like, he's got to have some like fucking like talisman or something that's like magic doesn't do anything.
So Ruth, then by that standard, does that mean that if you're a Lycan transformation and you have the Iron Pelt transformation for transformation level 2, that you're immune to all melee attacks that aren't silvered?
I'm going to say no for player transformation, because that would be incredibly overpowered. I have to draw a line on that, because I feel.
Okay, because I was just saying, because it is the exact same thing.
I'll have to double check to see if it gives the exact same thing, but it's. Yeah, that would be too overpowered if I gave that ability to a player. And I mean, NPCs have always had abilities that players don't have access to, you know? So
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the wording is like.
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure it
full
is the same. If I recall correctly, because Iron Pelt was the one I was probably going to be looking at, because it's basically just passive barbarian rage.
It says, while in hybrid form, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashes damage from non-silvered, non-magical sources.
yeah, you're right. That's the exact same wording. For players, unfortunately, I'm going to have to say no, and only because it's a balance thing and not because I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Like, or if I did allow that, I would probably put more NPCs with silvered weapons in the game, you know? Which would be cool in some fights and bad in other fights, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, oh, these guys are more prepared against fighting things, and in hell, that kind of actual thing wouldn't necessarily be a thing. Would it be unsurprising? Because as you can see, there are lycanthropes running around in hell, so it wouldn't be surprising that people take measures against those. So actually, in this campaign, it might not be as bad. But I do want to bring up again, because it's something I prefaced with before we began the campaigns and stuff. Transformations can be acquired during the campaign, but they can sometimes be forced upon in a campaign. Like, this was one of those scenarios. These were lycanthropes. If you took melee damage from lycanthropes, you had a risk of contracting lycanthropy.
I was
You
gonna ask,
get AIDS.
for the people who are immune to disease,
I don't think I'm not going to treat lycanthropy as a normal disease.
okay.
It is more like a magical disease. So unless
I
you
think
have,
it's a curse, anyways.
yeah, I would treat it
Yeah,
closer
no,
to a
disease is
curse.
It is considered a curse.
Okay.
Yeah,
It can
okay.
be removed. It can be removed by remove curse, unless you are born a lycanthrope, in which case it can only be removed by a wish.
Okay, so yeah, I would definitely go that route rather than saying it's like some sort of disease or something.
I'm just used to the Elder Scrolls
Yeah.
versions.
It's Elder Scrolls is fucking weird. I don't like it being referred to diseases at all.
Yeah.
If you guys do get infected with the transformation, if it gets treated before it fully takes you over, it's a lot easier. If you get bit and you become a full-blooded lycanthrope, and then you're like, now I want to cure this, that is a lot harder process to do for any of the transformations you can acquire.
If you
So,
if you want to run it like mythology runs it, you have until your first forced transformation, like pretty much your first full moon.
Which, thankfully, there's no lunar
I don't
cycle
know.
down here.
Or
I
something.
feel like I could pretty easily get rid of mine.
Oh yeah, you have a remove. Your thing can remove your thing can't remove a curse right now, right?
No, but like, no, but I'm talking about if I didn't want to be a fucking celestial angel anymore.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Yours has more of a special condition than normal, but
Just
typically
fucking-
transformations are not easy to get rid of.
Renounce tier, call him a little bitch, and then fucking
Just throw the sword into a dish,
Yeah.
and yeah,
I have to admit,
Drop it in the river
thematically,
Styx.
I'm considering the were rat.
that's why I was joking. I'm like, you missed the opportunity, man.
I know. I'm
Yeah,
like,
dude,
You,
you
if
just
you
take
had
one
a
of the-
were-rat bite you, bro.
You just take one of their heads over and chomp him with it.
just eat their flesh.
like,
So it's not out of the picture. Like there are rules for lycanthropy. So if you fucking
You
become
remember,
infected by
you
a were-rat,
you had one in your party. You've seen it.
Like the idea of a werefish where during the full moon
What?
you just turn into a fish and you suffocate.
God, I'd love that.
in the Elder Scrolls lore, any creature can be a were creature. Like so, you can be. There are were sharks, were alligators, just like
Yep.
everything.
A where?
Which
were.
I guess implies were skeevers.
Oh dear Christ.
Which is only slightly more menacing than a were rat.
Yeah. Or
Where
where-
Harker?
World of
Yeah,
Darkness is like that too. They
World
have
of
like
Darkness.
where everything. Yeah.
Well, then it becomes like what is considered an animal in the Skyrim universe? Because could you be a were dragon? Could you be a were troll?
That's a further good point.
I want to be a were human.
Well, dragons are demigods, though, right?
You're some random animal that got bit by a person.
yeah, technically, dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, were human, I guess, would fall in that category. So,
What's a
if you're just
werehuman?
bitten by a were-human, does it not matter? Does
What
it
is
only
a-
matter if like you bite a skeever, so that skeever becomes were-human?
What is a werehuman?
Just turns into fucking Greg from State Farm.
Alright, fuck you guys.
He's
I'm going
all-
to bed. Let's just
Good night.
see tomorrow. Night.
Alright.
I love you.
I'm gonna call stream there.
All right, so yeah,